as, as. Used to indicate the function or role of something or someone. She works as a teacher. She works as a teacher. At, at. Used to indicate a specific point or location. I'll meet you at the cafe. I'll meet you at the cafe. Bye. Bye. Indicates the method or means through which something is done. The book was written by the author. The book was written by the author. Do. Do. To perform an action. Please do your homework. Please do your homework. Go. Go. To move or travel from one place to another. Let's go to the park. Let's go to the park. If. If. Introduces a condition or supposition. If it rains, bring an umbrella. If it rains, bring an umbrella. In. In. Indicates location within an area or a time frame. She lives in a big city. She lives in a big city. Is. Is. Third person singular present of the verb to be. He is tall. He is tall. It. It. Used to refer to a previously mentioned thing or animal. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Me. Me. Objective case of the pronoun I, used as the object of a verb or preposition. He gave me a book. He gave me a book. My. My. Possessive form of the pronoun I. This is my car. This is my car. Of. Of. Indicates belonging or connection. The color of the sky is blue. The color of the sky is blue. On. On. Indicates position above or supported by. The book is on the table. The book is on the table. Or. Indicates an alternative. You can have tea or coffee. You can have tea or coffee. So. So. Used to introduce a consequence or explanation. She worked hard, so she passed the test too. She worked hard, so she passed the test too. Indicates direction or movement toward a place or person. He went to the store. He went to the store. Up. Up. Indicates movement in a higher direction. She looked up at the sky. She looked up at the sky. Us. Us. Objective case of the pronoun we, used as the object of a verb or preposition. Please join us for dinner. Please join us for dinner. We. We. Subject case of the pronoun we. We are going to the cinema. We are going to the cinema. Aid. Aid. Assistance or support given to those in need. The Red Cross provides aid to disaster victims. The Red Cross provides aid to disaster victims. Aim. Aim. The intended goal or purpose. Her aim is to become a doctor. Her aim is to become a doctor. Air. Air. The invisible gaseous substance surrounding the earth. Open the window to let in some fresh air. Open the window to let in some fresh air. Arm. Arm. The upper limb of the human body. He broke his arm while playing football. He broke his arm while playing football. Art. Art. Creative expression or skill. Painting and sculpture are forms of art. Painting and sculpture are forms of art. All. All. A small pointed tool used for piercing holes in leather. A cobbler used an awl to mend a shoe. A cobbler used an awl to mend a shoe. Eel. Eel. The snake-like fish found in both fresh water and salt water. Sushi sometimes includes eel as an ingredient. Sushi sometimes includes eel as an ingredient. Ear. Ear. The organ of hearing in humans and other vertebrates. He whispered something in her ear. He whispered something in her ear. Ice. Ice. Frozen water. She put some ice in her drink. She put some ice in her drink. Ireland. Ireland. Anger or wrath. His actions provoked the ire of his boss. His actions provoked the ire of his boss. Or. A long pole with a flat blade used for rowing a boat. He rowed the boat with a single oar. He rowed the boat with a single oar. Oak. Oak. A type of tree that produces hardwood. The table was made from solid oak. The table was made from solid oak. Oat. Oat. A type of cereal grain. He ate oatmeal for breakfast. He ate oatmeal for breakfast. Or. A mineral or rock containing a valuable substance. The mine was rich in iron ore. The mine was rich in iron ore. Now. A nocturnal bird of prey. The owl hooted in the night. The owl hooted in the night. Urn. A vase with a rounded shape, often used for holding ashes after cremation. They placed the ashes in an urn. They placed the ashes in an urn. Web. A network of fine threads or fibers. The spider spun a web in the corner. The spider spun a web in the corner. Ab. A taxi or a type of vehicle used for transportation. She took a cab to the airport. She took a cab to the airport. Dab. Light touch or stroke. She used a sponge to dab the paint onto the canvas. She used a sponge to dab the paint onto the canvas. Tab. Label or marker. Please put a sticky tab on the important pages. Please put a sticky tab on the important pages. Dad. Father. My dad loves to cook on weekends. My dad loves to cook on weekends. Fad. Fad. Trend or craze. Wearing bell-bottoms was a popular fad in the 70s. Wearing bell-bottoms was a popular fad in the 70s. Lad. Lad. Young boy. The lad delivered newspapers in the neighborhood. The lad delivered newspapers in the neighborhood. Gag. Gag. Joke or prank. His friends played a funny gag on his birthday. His friends played a funny gag on his birthday. Hag. Hag. Witch or sorceress. She dressed up as a hag for Halloween. She dressed up as a hag for Halloween. Pal. Pal. Friend or companion. He's been my pal since kindergarten. He's been my pal since kindergarten. Damn. Damn. Barrier or blockade. The beavers built a dam across the river. The beavers built a dam across the river. Ham. Ham. Meat from a pig's leg. Meat from a pig's leg. He made a sandwich with slices of ham. He made a sandwich with slices of ham. Ban. Ban. Official prohibition. The school has a ban on cell phone use during classes. The school has a ban on cell phone use during classes. King. King. Container or tin. He threw the empty soda can into the recycling bin. He threw the empty soda can into the recycling bin. Fan. Fan. Device to produce air. She turned on the ceiling fan to cool down the room. She turned on the ceiling fan to cool down the room. Man. Man. Adult male. The man walked his dog in the park. The man walked his dog in the park. Pan. Pan. Cooking utensil. She used a frying pan to cook breakfast. She used a frying pan to cook breakfast. Bap. Bap. Bread roll. He enjoyed a delicious bap with his soup. He enjoyed a delicious bap with his soup. pap. Soft food for infants. She fed her baby some pap before bedtime. She fed her baby some pap before bedtime. Bar. Bar. Establishment selling drinks. Let's meet at the bar after work. Let's meet at the bar after work. Jar. Jar. Container with a lid. She stored homemade jam in a glass jar. She stored homemade jam in a glass jar. Tar. Tar. Sticky substance. He stepped in a patch of tar and got it on his shoe. He stepped in a patch of tar and got it on his shoe. War. War. Armed conflict. The country declared war on its neighboring state. The country declared war on its neighboring state. Bad. Bad. Nocturnal flying mammal. She saw a bat fly out of the cave at dusk. She saw a bat fly out of the cave at dusk. Cat. Cat. Domestic feline. The cat curled up by the fireplace. The cat curled up by the fireplace. Hat. Hat. Headwear. He wore a stylish hat to the wedding. He wore a stylish hat to the wedding. Mat. Mat. Floor covering. The baby played on a soft mat in the nursery. The baby played on a soft mat in the nursery. Rat. Rat. Rodent. She saw a rat scurry across the street. She saw a rat scurry across the street. Jaw. Jaw. Facial structure. He dislocated his jaw during the accident. He dislocated his jaw during the accident. Law. Law. Legal system or rule. It's against the law to litter in this park. It's against the law to litter in this park. Paw. Paw. Animal's foot. The dog lifted its paw to shake hands. The dog lifted its paw to shake hands. Bay. Bay. Body of water. The boat sailed into the calm bay. The boat sailed into the calm bay. K. Small low island. They visited a picturesque cay during their vacation. They visited a picturesque cay during their vacation. Day. A period of 24 hours. Tomorrow is a new day. Tomorrow is a new day. Hey. Grass or other plants. The farmer baled hay for the livestock. The farmer baled hay for the livestock. Ray. A beam of light. The sun's rays warmed the room. The sun's rays warmed the room. Way. A method or direction. There's no easy way to solve this problem. There's no easy way to solve this problem. Max. Maximum. The weight limit is 50 kilograms max. The weight limit is 50 kilograms max. P. Small, round green seed. She made a salad with peas. She made a salad with peas. C. Large body of salt water. The ship sailed across the sea. The ship sailed across the sea. Tea. Hot drink made from leaves. She enjoys drinking black tea every morning. She enjoys drinking black tea every morning. Bed. Furniture for sleeping. He jumped on the bed before going to sleep. He jumped on the bed before going to sleep. Leg. Part of the body. He injured his leg during the soccer game. He injured his leg during the soccer game. Peg. A small pin or hook. Hang your coat on the peg by the door. Hang your coat on the peg by the door. B. Insect that pollinates. The bee collected nectar from flowers. The bee collected nectar from flowers. Lee. Lee. Sheltered side. The boat sought refuge in the lee of the island. The boat sought refuge in the lee of the island. Gem. Gem. Precious stone or mineral. The diamond is a rare and valuable gem. The diamond is a rare and valuable gem. Bet. Bet. To risk money on an outcome. I bet 20 on the horse to win. I bet 20 on the horse to win. Jet. Jet. High-speed aircraft. The businessperson traveled by private jet. The businessperson traveled by private jet. Den. Den. A secluded room. The family gathered in the den to watch a movie. The family gathered in the den to watch a movie. Hen. Hen. Female chicken. The hen laid 6 eggs in the nest. The hen laid 6 eggs in the nest. Men. Men. Plural of man. The men worked together on the project. The men worked together on the project. Pen. Pen. Writing instrument. She used a pen to jot down notes. She used a pen to jot down notes. 10. 10. The number 10. There are 10 fingers on both hands. There are 10 fingers on both hands. Yen. Yen. Japanese currency. She exchanged dollars for yen at the bank. She exchanged dollars for yen at the bank. Do. Do. Moisture on plants. The grass sparkled with morning dew. The grass sparkled with morning dew. Pew. Pew. Long bench in a church. The church pews were filled with worshippers. The church pews were filled with worshippers. Bib. Bib. Baby's clothing item. The baby wore a bib while eating. The baby wore a bib while eating. Sib. Sib. Sibling. She's my younger sib. She's my younger sib. Bid. Bid. To offer a price. He placed a bid at the auction. He placed a bid at the auction. Kid. Kid. Child. The kid played in the park. The kid played in the park. Lid. Lid. Cover for a container. She lifted the lid of the box. She lifted the lid of the box. Pie. Pie. Baked dish with a crust. She made a delicious apple pie. She made a delicious apple pie. Fig. Fig. Fruit of a certain tree. Figs are a good source of fiber. Figs are a good source of fiber. Pig. Pig. Domesticated mammal. The pig rolled in the mud. The pig rolled in the mud. Wig. Wig. Artificial hairpiece. She wore a wig for the costume party. She wore a wig for the costume party. Bin. Bin. Container for storage. Put the toys in the bin when you're done. Put the toys in the bin when you're done. Din. Din. Loud noise. The din of the traffic was overwhelming. The din of the traffic was overwhelming. Fin. Fin. Amount of money. He borrowed a fin from his friend. He borrowed a fin from his friend. Pin. Pin. A slender, pointed metal object used for fastening things together. She used a pin to secure the fabric while sewing. She used a pin to secure the fabric while sewing. Sin. Sin. An immoral act considered to be a transgression against divine law. Stealing is considered a sin in many cultures. Stealing is considered a sin in many cultures. tin, tin. A metallic element characterized by its resistance to corrosion. The tin can was used for preserving food. The tin can was used for preserving food. Lip, lip. Either of the two fleshy parts forming the upper and lower edges of the mouth. She applied lip balm to keep her lips moisturized. She applied lip balm to keep her lips moisturized. Pip, pip. A small, hard seed in a fruit, especially a citrus fruit. She bit into the orange and encountered a pip. She bit into the orange and encountered a pip. Tip, tip. The pointed or rounded end or extremity of something. He wrote the note and left it on the tip of her desk. He wrote the note and left it on the tip of her desk. Kit, kit. A set of articles or equipment needed for a specific purpose. He packed a first aid kit before going on the camping trip. He packed a first aid kit before going on the camping trip. Pit, pit. A large hole or cavity in the ground. They found themselves standing at the edge of a deep pit. They found themselves standing at the edge of a deep pit. God, God. The Supreme Being, Creator, and Ruler of the universe. Many people turn to prayer to connect with God. Many people turn to prayer to connect with God. Pod, pod. A seed container in a plant. The peas were inside the pod. The peas were inside the pod. Rod, rod. A thin straight bar, especially of wood or metal. He used a fishing rod to catch fish. He used a fishing rod to catch fish. Doe, doe. A female deer. They spotted a doe grazing in the field. They spotted a doe grazing in the field. Foe, foe. An enemy or opponent. He considered his rival at work his biggest foe. He considered his rival at work his biggest foe. Hoe, hoe. A gardening tool with a thin flat blade. She used a hoe to dig up weeds in the garden. She used a hoe to dig up weeds in the garden. Toe, toe. Any of the digits of the foot. She stubbed her toe on the edge of the table. She stubbed her toe on the edge of the table. Dog, dog. A domesticated carnivorous mammal. The dog chased after the ball in the park. The dog chased after the ball in the park. Fog. Fog. A thick cloud of tiny water droplets suspended in the atmosphere. The fog made it difficult to see while driving. The fog made it difficult to see while driving. Hog. Hog. A domesticated pig. The farmer raised hogs on his farm. The farmer raised hogs on his farm. Con. Con. A deception or fraud. He realized he had fallen for a con and lost his money. He realized he had fallen for a con and lost his money. Son. Son. A male offspring. His son followed in his footsteps and joined the family business. His son followed in his footsteps and joined the family business. Ton. Ton. A unit of weight equal to 2,000 pounds. The truck was loaded with a ton of bricks. The truck was loaded with a ton of bricks. Zoo. Zoo. An establishment where animals are kept for public exhibition. They spent the day at the zoo, observing various animals. They spent the day at the zoo, observing various animals. Cop. Cop. A police officer. The cop directed traffic at the busy intersection. The cop directed traffic at the busy intersection. Bot. Bot. Short for robot or a program that performs repetitive tasks. The bot automatically responded to customer inquiries online. The bot automatically responded to customer inquiries online. Cot. Cot. A portable bed, typically used in camping. They set up a cot for their guests to sleep on. They set up a cot for their guests to sleep on. Dot. Dot. A small round mark or point. She placed a dot on the map to mark their meeting point. She placed a dot on the map to mark their meeting point. Lot. Lot. A large number or quantity. She won the entire lot in the raffle. She won the entire lot in the raffle. Pot. Pot. A container used for cooking or holding liquid. She placed the pot on the stove to boil water. She placed the pot on the stove to boil water. Cow. Cow. A female bovine animal. The cow grazed peacefully in the pasture. The cow grazed peacefully in the pasture. Sow. Sow. To plant seeds in the ground. She sowed the flower seeds in the garden. She sowed the flower seeds in the garden. Box. Box. A container with a flat base and sides, typically square or rectangular. She packed her belongings into a cardboard box. She packed her belongings into a cardboard box. Boy. Boy. A male child or young man. The boy played with his toy cars in the sandbox. The boy played with his toy cars in the sandbox. Toy. Toy. An object for children to play with. The child received a new toy for his birthday. The child received a new toy for his birthday. Cub. Cub. A young bear or lion. They observed a lion cub playing with its siblings. They observed a lion cub playing with its siblings. Nub. Nub. A small lump or protuberance. The handle had a nub that made it easier to grip. The handle had a nub that made it easier to grip. Tub. Tub. A wide, open, deep container for bathing. She soaked in the tub after a long day. She soaked in the tub after a long day. Bug. Bug. An insect or an electronic device for surveillance. She found a bug crawling on the floor. She found a bug crawling on the floor. Hug. Hug. To hold someone tightly in one's arms. They shared a warm hug after not seeing each other for a long time. They shared a warm hug after not seeing each other for a long time. Jug. Jug. A container with a narrow mouth and handle for holding liquids. She poured water from the jug into the glasses. She poured water from the jug into the glasses. Mug. Mug. A large cup for hot drinks, typically cylindrical and with a handle. He sipped coffee from the mug while reading the newspaper. He sipped coffee from the mug while reading the newspaper. Rug. Rug. A floor covering, typically woven. She placed a rug on the wooden floor to add warmth. She placed a rug on the wooden floor to add warmth. Bum. Bum. A lazy or idle person. He spent his days as a bum, lounging around and avoiding work. He spent his days as a bum, lounging around and avoiding work. Gum. Gum. A chewy substance often used for freshening breath. She offered him a piece of gum after lunch. She offered him a piece of gum after lunch. Rum. Rum. A spirit distilled from sugarcane or molasses. They enjoyed sipping rum cocktails on the beach. They enjoyed sipping rum cocktails on the beach. Tum. Tum. A stomach, the abdominal region. His tum rumbled loudly during the meeting due to hunger. His tum rumbled loudly during the meeting due to hunger. Bun. Bun. A small, round bread roll. She bought a cinnamon bun for breakfast. She bought a cinnamon bun for breakfast. Gun. Gun. A weapon that shoots projectiles. The soldier cleaned his gun before the mission. The soldier cleaned his gun before the mission. Run. Run. To move swiftly on foot. He had to run to catch the bus. He had to run to catch the bus. Sun. Sun. The star at the center of our solar system. They sat outside enjoying the warmth of the sun. They sat outside enjoying the warmth of the sun. Cup. Cup. A small container for drinking. She sipped her tea from a delicate china cup. She sipped her tea from a delicate china cup. Pup. Pup. A young dog. Their new pup was playful and full of energy. Their new pup was playful and full of energy. Cut. Cut. To divide or separate with a sharp tool. She cut the cake into equal slices. She cut the cake into equal slices. Gut. Gut. The stomach or abdomen. He had a feeling in his gut that something wasn't right. He had a feeling in his gut that something wasn't right. Hut. Hut. A small, simple shelter or dwelling. They stayed in a cozy hut during their mountain trip. They stayed in a cozy hut during their mountain trip. Nut. Nut. A hard-shelled fruit containing a seed. She cracked open the nut to eat the kernel inside. She cracked open the nut to eat the kernel inside. Rut. Rut. A fixed, habitual pattern or routine. He felt stuck in a rut and needed a change. He felt stuck in a rut and needed a change. Egg. Egg. An oval-shaped object with a shell, containing a developing embryo. She cracked an egg into the frying pan to make breakfast. She cracked an egg into the frying pan to make breakfast. Ego. Ego. A person's sense of self-esteem or self-importance. His ego prevented him from admitting he was wrong. His ego prevented him from admitting he was wrong. End. End. The final part or extremity of something. They reached the end of the road and had to turn around. They reached the end of the road and had to turn around. Era. Era. A particular period in history. The Renaissance was an era of great cultural and artistic achievements. The Renaissance was an era of great cultural and artistic achievements. Eve. Eve. The day before an event or occasion. They decorated the house on Christmas Eve. They decorated the house on Christmas Eve. I. The organ of sight. She had blue eyes that sparkled in the sunlight. She had blue eyes that sparkled in the sunlight. Ink. Ink. Colored fluid used for writing or printing. He refilled the ink cartridge in his pen. He refilled the ink cartridge in his pen. In. In. A place providing lodging, food, and drink for travelers. They stayed at a cozy inn during their road trip. They stayed at a cozy inn during their road trip. Ion. Ion. An electrically charged atom or molecule. The ion had a positive charge. The ion had a positive charge. Ivy. Ivy. A climbing or trailing plant. The walls of the old house were covered in ivy. The walls of the old house were covered in ivy. Dye. Dye. A substance used to color fabrics or hair. She decided to dye her hair a vibrant shade of red. She decided to dye her hair a vibrant shade of red. Pus. Pus. A thick fluid produced as part of the body's response to infection. The wound oozed pus and needed medical attention. The wound oozed pus and needed medical attention. Gym. Gym. A place for physical exercise and training. He goes to the gym 3 times a week to work out. He goes to the gym 3 times a week to work out. Add. Add. To join or combine things together. Please add the sugar to the coffee. Please add the sugar to the coffee. Eat. Eat. To consume food. They decided to eat at their favorite restaurant. They decided to eat at their favorite restaurant. Oil. Oil. A viscous liquid used for cooking or lubrication. She used olive oil to sauté the vegetables. She used olive oil to sauté the vegetables. Use. Use. To employ or utilize something. He decided to use his free time to learn a new language. He decided to use his free time to learn a new language. Nab. Nab. To seize or catch someone or something. The police were able to nab the thief. The police were able to nab the thief. Jab. Jab. A quick, sharp punch or poke. He gave a playful jab to his friend's shoulder. He gave a playful jab to his friend's shoulder. Bag. Bag. A container made of fabric or paper. She carried her groceries in a reusable cloth bag. She carried her groceries in a reusable cloth bag. Lag. Lag. To fall behind or move slowly. The internet connection caused a lag in the video call. The internet connection caused a lag in the video call. Nag. Nag. To annoy or criticize persistently. She didn't want to nag him about his chores. She didn't want to nag him about his chores. Rag. Rag. A piece of cloth for cleaning or wiping. She used an old rag to dust the furniture. She used an old rag to dust the furniture. Sag. Sag. To droop or sink downward. The old couch began to sag in the middle. The old couch began to sag in the middle. Tag. Tag. A small piece of material attached to an object for identification. He put a luggage tag on his suitcase. He put a luggage tag on his suitcase. wag, wag. To move briskly from side to side or up and down. The dog's tail would wag whenever it was happy. The dog's tail would wag whenever it was happy. Jam, jam. A sweet spread made from fruit. She spread strawberry jam on her toast for breakfast. She spread strawberry jam on her toast for breakfast. Ram, ram. A male sheep. The farmer herded the rams into the pen. The farmer herded the rams into the pen. 10, 10. To become brown from exposure to the sun. She liked to tan by the pool during the summer. She liked to tan by the pool during the summer. Cap, cap. A type of head covering. He wore a baseball cap to shield his eyes from the sun. He wore a baseball cap to shield his eyes from the sun. Lap, lap. The top surface of the thighs when sitting. The cat curled up in her lap while she read. The cat curled up in her lap while she read. Nap, nap. A short period of sleep, especially during the day. She took a quick nap after lunch. She took a quick nap after lunch. Rap, rap. A type of music characterized by rhythmic speech. He enjoyed listening to rap music. He enjoyed listening to rap music. Sap, sap. Fluid in plants that transports nutrients. The tree oozed sap from the wound in its bark. The tree oozed sap from the wound in its bark. Tap, tap. A device for controlling the flow of liquid. She turned on the tap to fill the glass with water. She turned on the tap to fill the glass with water. Yap, yap. To bark sharply or shrilly. The small dog would yap excitedly when visitors arrive. The small dog would yap excitedly when visitors arrive. Mar, mar. To damage or spoil the appearance of something. The scratch marred the surface of the table. The scratch marred the surface of the table. Pat, pat. To gently touch someone or something repeatedly. She gave her dog a pat on the head. She gave her dog a pat on the head. Lay, lay. To place something down in a horizontal position. She asked him to lay the book on the table. She asked him to lay the book on the table. Pay. Pay. To give money in return for goods or services. He needs to pay the bill before leaving. He needs to pay the bill before leaving. Say. Say. To express something verbally. She wanted to say something but hesitated. She wanted to say something but hesitated. Tax. Tax. A compulsory financial charge imposed by the government. He had to pay his income tax by the end of the month. He had to pay his income tax by the end of the month. See. See. To perceive with the eyes. Can you see the mountains in the distance? Can you see the mountains in the distance? Get. Get. To acquire or obtain something. She managed to get tickets to the concert. She managed to get tickets to the concert. Let. Let. To allow or permit something to happen. Please let me know if you need any help. Please let me know if you need any help. Net. Net. A mesh fabric used for catching or containing objects. He caught a fish in the net. He caught a fish in the net. Met. Met. Past tense form of meet. They met each other at the coffee shop. They met each other at the coffee shop. Pet. Pet. An animal kept for companionship or pleasure. She adopted a cat as her pet. She adopted a cat as her pet. Set. Set. To put something in a particular position. He set the table for dinner. He set the table for dinner. Mew. Mew. The characteristic cry of a cat. The kitten let out a small mew. The kitten let out a small mew. So. So. To join or attach something with a needle and thread. She learned how to sew her own clothes. She learned how to sew her own clothes. Lie. Lie. To be in or assume a horizontal or resting position. She wanted to lie down and rest for a while. She wanted to lie down and rest for a while. Tie. Tie. To fasten or secure with string or a similar cord. He needed to tie his shoelaces. He needed to tie his shoelaces. Bog. Bog. An area of wet, muddy ground. They had to trudge through the bog during the hike. They had to trudge through the bog during the hike. Jog. Jog. To run at a steady, gentle pace. She likes to jog in the park every morning. She likes to jog in the park every morning. Hop. Hop. To move by jumping on one foot. The bunny began to hop around the garden. The bunny began to hop around the garden. Lop. Lop. To cut off a part of something by chopping or cutting. He lopped off the overgrown branches from the tree. He lopped off the overgrown branches from the tree. Mop. Mop. A cleaning tool with absorbent material. She used a mop to clean the kitchen floor. She used a mop to clean the kitchen floor. Pop. Pop. To make a sudden, explosive sound. The balloon popped loudly. The balloon popped loudly. Top. Top. The highest point or part of something. The mountain's snowy top gleamed in the sunlight. The mountain's snowy top gleamed in the sunlight. Sop. Sop. To soak up or absorb liquid. He used a sponge to sop up the spilled milk. He used a sponge to sop up the spilled milk. Bow. Bow. To bend the body forward as a gesture of respect or greeting. She gave a polite bow to the audience. She gave a polite bow to the audience. Mow. Mow. To cut down grass or crops with a blade or machine. He needed to mow the lawn before the party. He needed to mow the lawn before the party. Row. Row. A line or series of objects arranged side by side. They sat in the front row at the theater. They sat in the front row at the theater. Tow. Tow. To pull or haul something using a rope or chain. The truck was used to tow the broken down car. The truck was used to tow the broken down car. Dub. Dub. To give a name or title to something. They decided to dub their group the Dreamers. They decided to dub their group the Dreamers. Rub. Rub. To apply pressure and move something back and forth. She rubbed the sore muscles to ease the pain. She rubbed the sore muscles to ease the pain. Lug. Lug. To carry or haul something heavy with effort. He had to lug the heavy suitcase up the stairs. He had to lug the heavy suitcase up the stairs. Tug. Tug. To pull something hard or with force. They played tug of war using a rope. They played tug of war using a rope. Hum. Hum. Make a low, continuous sound. The refrigerator would often hum in the background. The refrigerator would often hum in the background. Sup. Sup. To eat supper or a light meal. We decided to sup at the local diner. We decided to sup at the local diner. Buy. Buy. To acquire something by paying for it. I need to buy groceries from the store. I need to buy groceries from the store. Jot. Jot. To write something quickly. Please jot down the important points from the meeting. Please jot down the important points from the meeting. Rot. Rot. Decomposition or decay. The fruit had started to rot in the bowl. The fruit had started to rot in the bowl. Nod. Nod. To lower and raise your head quickly, often as a sign of agreement. She gave a quick nod to indicate her approval. She gave a quick nod to indicate her approval. Hem. Hem. To enclose or confine something. The fence will hem in the garden. The fence will hem in the garden. Wed. Wed. To marry or join in marriage. They plan to wed in the spring. They plan to wed in the spring. Fib. Fib. A small lie or falsehood. I didn't mean to tell a fib, but I didn't want to hurt their feelings. I didn't mean to tell a fib, but I didn't want to hurt their feelings. Jib. Jib. The triangular sail at the front of a sailboat. Adjust the jib to catch more wind. Adjust the jib to catch more wind. Rib. Rib. A long, curved bone in the chest or something resembling it. She complained of a rib injury after the fall. She complained of a rib injury after the fall. Dig. Dig. To break up, turn over, or remove earth. He began to dig a hole in the garden for planting. He began to dig a hole in the garden for planting. Jig. Jig. A lively dance or music. The band played an upbeat jig at the festival. The band played an upbeat jig at the festival. Rig. Rig. To arrange dishonestly for a specific outcome. They attempted to rig the competition. They attempted to rig the competition. Dip. Dip. To lower something briefly into a liquid. She decided to dip her strawberries in chocolate. She decided to dip her strawberries in chocolate. Nip. Nip. To squeeze tightly between two surfaces or to bite sharply. Be careful, the puppy may nip your fingers. Be careful, the puppy may nip your fingers. Sip. Sip. To drink something in small quantities. She likes to sip her tea slowly in the morning. She likes to sip her tea slowly in the morning. Rib. Rib. To tear forcefully or quickly. Please don't rip the paper, use scissors instead. Please don't rip the paper, use scissors instead. Zip. Zip. To fasten with a zipper or move quickly. Zip up your jacket, it's cold outside. Zip up your jacket, it's cold outside. Win. Win. To be victorious or succeed in something. Our team managed to win the championship. Our team managed to win the championship. Bit. Bit. A small piece or quantity of something. She took a bit of chocolate from the box. She took a bit of chocolate from the box. Hit. Hit. To strike something forcefully. He hit the ball out of the park. He hit the ball out of the park. sit, sit. To rest your weight on a chair or surface. Please sit down and make yourself comfortable. Please sit down and make yourself comfortable. Pry, pry. To inquire or intrude into someone else's business. Polite to pry into others' personal matters. It's impolite to pry into others' personal matters. Try, try. To attempt or make an effort. She will try her best to complete the task. She will try her best to complete the task. Cry, cry. To shed tears or make a loud sound expressing pain or sorrow. The baby started to cry when she dropped her toy. The baby started to cry when she dropped her toy. All, all. The whole quantity or extent of something. She ate all the cookies in the jar. She ate all the cookies in the jar. Fab, fab. Short for fabulous, meaning fantastic, or excellent. That was a fab party last night. That was a fab party last night. Bad, bad. Opposite of good, of poor quality. It's a bad idea to go out without an umbrella in this rain. It's a bad idea to go out without an umbrella in this rain. Mad, mad. Crazy or mentally unstable. He seemed a bit mad after the accident. He seemed a bit mad after the accident. Far, far. At, to, or by a considerable distance. The school is not too far from our house. The school is not too far from our house. Fat, fat. Having an excess of flesh or weight. The doctor advised her to cut down on fat in her diet. The doctor advised her to cut down on fat in her diet. Raw, raw. Not cooked, in a natural state. He prefers to eat his vegetables raw. He prefers to eat his vegetables raw. Lax, lax. Not strict or severe, careless. The teacher was lax with the assignment deadlines. The teacher was lax with the assignment deadlines. Big, big. Large in size or extent. She has a big collection of books. She has a big collection of books. Dim, dim. Not bright or clear. The room was dimly lit. The room was dimly lit. Fit. Fit. Suitable, proper, or healthy. The dress didn't fit her properly. The dress didn't fit her properly. Red. Red. A color resembling blood or a ripe tomato. She wore a bright red dress to the party. She wore a bright red dress to the party. Wet. Wet. Covered or saturated with liquid. Her shoes got wet in the rain. Her shoes got wet in the rain. Old. Old. Having existed for a long time, not new. The house was old but well maintained. The house was old but well maintained. New. New. Recently made, discovered, or created. She bought a new phone yesterday. She bought a new phone yesterday. Hot. Hot. Having a high temperature, spicy. The coffee was too hot to drink immediately. The coffee was too hot to drink immediately. Coy. Coy. Shy or modest in a playful way. She gave a coy smile when complimented. She gave a coy smile when complimented. Fun. Fun. Enjoyable or amusing activity. They had a lot of fun at the amusement park. They had a lot of fun at the amusement park. Ill. Ill. Not in good health, sick. She felt ill after eating the spoiled food. She felt ill after eating the spoiled food. Odd. Odd. Strange or unusual. It was an odd choice of words in that situation. It was an odd choice of words in that situation. Shy. Shy. Nervous or timid in the company of others. She's shy around new people. She's shy around new people. Dry. Dry. Free from moisture or wetness. Hang the clothes outside to dry. Hang the clothes outside to dry. Rye. Rye. Using or expressing dry, mocking humor. He made a wry comment about the situation. He made a wry comment about the situation. But. Except for, apart from. He wanted to go out, but it was raining. He wanted to go out, but it was raining. For. In favor of or in agreement with. She voted for the new proposal. She voted for the new proposal. Nor. Used to connect negative phrases. She neither spoke nor smiled during the meeting. She neither spoke nor smiled during the meeting. Not. A word indicating negation or denial. I'm not going to the party tonight. I'm not going to the party tonight. How? In what way or manner? How did you manage to solve the problem? How did you manage to solve the problem? To. Also or in addition, to a higher degree. He was too tired to go out. He was too tired to go out. Yet. Up to the present or a specified time. She hasn't arrived home yet. She hasn't arrived home yet. Now. At the present time or moment. He's busy working on the project now. He's busy working on the project now. Off. Away or at a distance. Turn the lights off before leaving. Turn the lights off before leaving. Any. Some or whatever quantity or number. Do you have any sugar for the recipe? Do you have any sugar for the recipe? Out. Outside or moving away from a place. The cat went out through the open door. The cat went out through the open door. Area. A region or part of a place. This area is known for its scenic beauty. This area is known for its scenic beauty. Army. A large organized military force. The Army conducted a training exercise. The army conducted a training exercise. Baby. Baby. A very young child. They're expecting a baby in the spring. They're expecting a baby in the spring. Back. Back. The rear surface of something. She carried the bag on her back. She carried the bag on her back. Ball. Ball. A spherical object used in games. They played ball in the backyard. They played ball in the backyard. Band. Band. A group of musicians playing together. The band performed live at the concert. The band performed live at the concert. Bank. Bank. A financial institution. She went to the bank to deposit a check. She went to the bank to deposit a check. Base. Base. The lowest part or foundation of something. The house is built on a solid base. The house is built on a solid base. Bill. Bill. A written statement of money owed. She paid the electricity bill online. She paid the electricity bill online. Body. Body. The physical structure of a person or animal. Regular exercise is good for the body. Regular exercise is good for the body. Book. Book. A written or printed work for reading. She borrowed a novel from the library book. She borrowed a novel from the library book. Call. Call. To make a phone contact or shout aloud. I will call you when I arrive. I will call you when I arrive. Card. Card. A small piece of thick paper for various uses. She received a birthday card in the mail. She received a birthday card in the mail. Care. Care. The provision of what is necessary for health. She takes great care of her pets. She takes great care of her pets. Case. Case. An instance of a particular situation. This case requires immediate attention. This case requires immediate attention. cash, cash. Money in the form of coins or notes. He paid for the groceries with cash. He paid for the groceries with cash. City, city. A large town or urban area. New York is a bustling city. New York is a bustling city. Club, club. An organization or group with common interests. They're members of the local book club. They're members of the local book club. Cost, cost. The amount of money required for something. The cost of living has increased. The cost of living has increased. Date, date. A social or romantic appointment. They planned a dinner date for Saturday. They planned a dinner date for Saturday. Deal, deal. An agreement or arrangement. They made a deal to share the profits. They made a deal to share the profits. Door, door. A movable barrier to enter or exit a room. Please close the door behind you. Please close the door behind you. Duty, duty. A moral or legal obligation. It's your duty to report any suspicious behavior. It's your duty to report any suspicious behavior. East, east. The direction towards sunrise. The sun rises in the east every morning. The sun rises in the east every morning. Edge, edge. The outside limit of an object, area, or surface. Be careful near the edge of the cliff. Be careful near the edge of the cliff. Face, face. The front part of the head. She had a smile on her face. She had a smile on her face. Fact, fact. Something known to be true. It's a fact that the Earth orbits the Sun. It's a fact that the Earth orbits the Sun. Farm, farm. An area of land used for growing crops or raising animals. They live on a dairy farm. They live on a dairy farm. Fear, fear. An unpleasant emotion caused by a threat or danger. She had a deep fear of heights. She had a deep fear of heights. File. File. A folder or collection of information. She organized the documents in a neat file. She organized the documents in a neat file. Film. Film. A thin layer or coating. They wrapped the food in plastic film. They wrapped the food in plastic film. Fire. Fire. A burning heat and light produced by combustion. They sat around the campfire telling stories. They sat around the campfire telling stories. Firm. Firm. Solid or stable, not easily moved. She stood on a firm foundation. She stood on a firm foundation. Fish. Fish. An aquatic animal with gills and fins. They went fishing for trout in the river. They went fishing for trout in the river. Food. Food. Items consumed to provide nourishment. She cooked a delicious Italian food. She cooked a delicious Italian food. Foot. Foot. The lower extremity of the leg. He injured his foot while hiking. He injured his foot while hiking. Form. Form. The visible shape or configuration of something. Fill out the form with your details. Fill out the form with your details. Fund. Fund. Money set aside for a particular purpose or investment. The company established a fund for employee bonuses. The company established a fund for employee bonuses. Game. Game. Activity or sport with specific rules and objectives for entertainment. We played a board game after dinner. We played a board game after dinner. Girl. Girl. Young female person. The girl went to school with her friends. The girl went to school with her friends. Goal. Goal. Objective or aim, target to achieve. His primary goal was to finish the project by Friday. His primary goal was to finish the project by Friday. Gold. Gold. Precious metal, often used for jewelry or as currency. She wore a beautiful gold necklace. She wore a beautiful gold necklace. Hair. Hair. Thread-like strands covering the body, especially on the scalp. She brushed her long hair every morning. She brushed her long hair every morning. Half. Half. One of two equal parts. He ate half of the pizza and saved the rest for later. He ate half of the pizza and saved the rest for later. Hall. Hall. Large room or building for public meetings or events. The graduation ceremony was held in the school hall. The graduation ceremony was held in the school hall. Hand. Hand. Body part at the end of the arm with fingers and a thumb. He extended his hand for a handshake. He extended his hand for a handshake. Head. Head. Upper part of the human body, containing the brain and sensory organs. She had a headache and massaged her head. She had a headache and massaged her head. Help. Help. Assistance or aid given to someone. Can you help me carry these boxes? Can you help me carry these boxes? Hill. Hill. Elevated area of land, usually with a rounded summit. They hiked to the top of the hill to enjoy the view. They hiked to the top of the hill to enjoy the view. Home. Home. Dwelling place, residence. They returned home after a long day at work. They returned home after a long day at work. Hope. Hope. Optimistic feeling, desire for a positive outcome. She hoped for good weather during the vacation. She hoped for good weather during the vacation. Hour. Hour. Unit of time, consisting of 60 minutes. The meeting will start in 1 hour. The meeting will start in 1 hour. Idea. Idea. Thought or concept formed in the mind. He came up with a brilliant idea for the project. He came up with a brilliant idea for the project. Kind. Kind. Showing sympathy or consideration, type or nature of something. She was a kind person who always helped others. She was a kind person who always helped others. King. King. Male ruler of a kingdom or country. The king ruled over the land with fairness. The king ruled over the land with fairness. Lack. Lack. Absence or shortage of something desired or needed. There was a lack of communication between the team members. There was a lack of communication between the team members. Lady. Lady. Polite term for a woman, female of noble rank. The lady wore an elegant dress to the ball. The lady wore an elegant dress to the ball. Land. Land. Earth's surface not covered by water, to bring an aircraft down. They bought a piece of land for farming. They bought a piece of land for farming. Life. Life. Existence of an individual, vitality and living beings in general. She enjoyed the simple pleasures of life. She enjoyed the simple pleasures of life. Line. Line. Mark or stroke, series of connected points. He drew a straight line on the paper. He drew a straight line on the paper. List. List. Series of items written down. She made a shopping list before going to the grocery store. She made a shopping list before going to the grocery store. Look. Look. Direct gaze or glance, appearance or aspect. He gave her a curious look. He gave her a curious look. Lord. Lord. Male ruler or someone with power or authority. The Lord owned vast estates in the countryside. The Lord owned vast estates in the countryside. Loss. Loss. Act or instance of losing, reduction or deprivation of something. The team experienced a significant loss in the final match. The team experienced a significant loss in the final match. Love. Love. Strong affection or emotional attachment. They expressed their love for each other. They expressed their love for each other. Mark. Mark. Visible impression or trace, to indicate or symbolize. He made a mark on the paper with a pen. He made a mark on the paper with a pen. Mind. Mind. Faculty of consciousness and thought. She couldn't get him out of her mind. She couldn't get him out of her mind. Miss. Miss. Feel sadness or regret for the absence or loss of something. She missed her train and had to wait for the next one. She missed her train and had to wait for the next one. Move. Move. Act of changing position or place, to change position. They decided to move to a different city for better job opportunities. They decided to move to a different city for better job opportunities. Name. Name. Word or phrase that identifies someone or something. What's your name? What's your name? Need. Need. Necessity or requirement, to require something essential. They need food and shelter to survive. They need food and shelter to survive. News. News. Information about recent events or happenings. She watched the news every evening. She watched the news every evening. Note. Note. Brief written record, musical tone. He left a note on the table for his roommate. He left a note on the table for his roommate. Page. Page. Sheet of paper in a book or document. She turned the page to continue reading. She turned the page to continue reading. Pain. Pain. Physical suffering or discomfort. He felt a sharp pain in his leg. He felt a sharp pain in his leg. Pair. Pair. Two corresponding items or people, to group in twos. She bought a pair of shoes at the store. She bought a pair of shoes at the store. Park. Park. Area of land set aside for recreation or nature, to bring a vehicle to a stop and leave it. They went to the park for a picnic. They went to the park for a picnic. Part. Part. Piece or segment, to divide something. She played a part in the school play. She played a part in the school play. Past. Past. Time before the present, gone by in time. She reminisced about her past experiences. She reminisced about her past experiences. Path. Path. Way or track laid down for walking or traveling. They walked along the forest path. They walked along the forest path. Plan. Plan. Detailed proposal for achieving something, to formulate a strategy. They made a plan for their vacation. They made a plan for their vacation. play, play. Activity engaged in for amusement or recreation, to engage in recreation or fun. The children enjoyed playing in the park. The children enjoyed playing in the park. Post, post. Long, sturdy piece of wood or other material, to display information publicly. He nailed the sign to the post. He nailed the sign to the post. Race, race. Competition of speed, to compete in a race. They participated in a marathon race. They participated in a marathon race. Rain, rain. Water droplets falling from the sky, precipitation. The rain poured down heavily. The rain poured down heavily. Rate, rate. Measure of the speed, quantity, or frequency of something. The interest rate on the loan was high. The interest rate on the loan was high. Rest, rest. Period of relaxing or ceasing from work or activity, to relax or sleep. She took a rest after a long day at work. She took a rest after a long day at work. Rise, rise. Move upward, increase in amount, level, or value. The sun began to rise in the east. The sun began to rise in the east. Risk, risk. Possibility of harm or danger, to expose to danger or harm. He took a risk by investing in the stock market. He took a risk by investing in the stock market. Road, road. Wide way leading from one place to another, route for vehicles or pedestrians. They traveled down the winding road. They traveled down the winding road. Rock, rock. Hard, solid mineral material, to move back and forth or shake. The boat gently rocked on the waves. The boat gently rocked on the waves. Roll, roll. Character or function assumed by a person or thing, part played by an actor. She played the role of the protagonist in the movie. She played the role of the protagonist in the movie. Room, room. Space within a building, area available for use or occupancy. They decorated the living room for the party. They decorated the living room for the party. Rule, rule. Regulation or principle governing conduct or action, to exercise control or authority. He followed the rule of always being punctual. He followed the rule of always being punctual. Sail, sail. Exchange of goods for money, event where items are sold. There was a huge sale at the department store. There was a huge sale at the department store. Seat. Seat. Thing to sit on, place occupied by a person. She took a seat at the front of the class. She took a seat at the front of the class. Shop. Shop. Place where goods are sold, to visit stores for purchasing. She went to the shop to buy groceries. She went to the shop to buy groceries. Show. Show. Display or exhibition, performance or presentation. They attended a fashion show in the city. They attended a fashion show in the city. Side. Side. Surface or part of an object, aspect or point of view. He stood by her side during the difficult times. He stood by her side during the difficult times. Sign. Sign. Gesture, action, or object conveying a message, to indicate or mark. He made a sign with his hand. He made a sign with his hand. Site. Site. Location or place, website or online location. They visited the construction site to check progress. They visited the construction site to check progress. Size. Size. Measurement or dimensions of something, extent or magnitude. She found the right size for her shoes. She found the right size for her shoes. Skin. Skin. Outer covering of the body, to remove the skin from something. The snake shed its old skin. The snake shed its old skin. Sword. Sword. Category or type, to arrange or classify. She sorted the books according to their genres. She sorted the books according to their genres. Star. Star. Luminous celestial object, famous or talented person. They gazed at the stars in the night sky. They gazed at the stars in the night sky. Step. Step. Movement made by lifting and setting down one foot after the other, action or process. She took a step forward. She took a step forward. Task. Task. Piece of work or job to be done, assignment or duty. He completed the task before the deadline. He completed the task before the deadline. Team. Team. Group of people working together toward a common goal. They were part of the same team at work. They were part of the same team at work. Term. Term. Period of time, word or expression used in a specific context. She completed her term paper for the course. She completed her term paper for the course. Test. Test. Examination or assessment to evaluate knowledge or ability. He studied hard for the upcoming test. He studied hard for the upcoming test. Text. Text. Written or printed words, to send a text message. She received a text from her friend. She received a text from her friend. Time. Time. Non-spatial continuum in which events occur in a sequence, period or instance. Time flies when you're having fun. Time flies when you're having fun. Tour. Tour. Journey or trip around a place, to travel around or visit places. They went on a guided tour of the city. They went on a guided tour of the city. Town. Town. Urban area smaller than a city, community or municipality. She lived in a small town in the countryside. She lived in a small town in the countryside. Tree. Tree. Tall woody plant with a single main stem or trunk. They sat under the shade of a large tree. They sat under the shade of a large tree. Turn. Turn. Act of moving or rotating around a central point, to change direction or position. It's your turn to speak now. It's your turn to speak now. Type. Type. Kind or category of something, to classify or categorize. She used a specific font type for the document. She used a specific font type for the document. Unit. Unit. Individual thing or person regarded as single and complete, standardized quantity. They measured the distance in units of kilometers. They measured the distance in units of kilometers. User. User. Person who uses or operates something, consumer or participant. She was a regular user of the fitness app. She was a regular user of the fitness app. View. View. Visual perception or sight, opinion or perspective. They had a breathtaking view of the mountains. They had a breathtaking view of the mountains. Wall. Wall. Vertical structure dividing space or providing support, to enclose or fortify. They painted the wall with a new color. They painted the wall with a new color. Week. Week. Period of 7 days, 7-day unit of time. She planned her schedule for the upcoming week. She planned her schedule for the upcoming week. West. West. Direction toward the point of the horizon where the sun sets. The city is located to the west of the mountains. The city is located to the west of the mountains. Wife. Wife. Married woman, female spouse. His wife prepared dinner for the family. His wife prepared dinner for the family. Will. Will. Intention or desire, legal document expressing wishes for after death. He made a will to distribute his assets. He made a will to distribute his assets. Wind. Wind. Movement of air, to twist or turn in a particular direction. The wind blew the leaves off the tree. The wind blew the leaves off the tree. Wine. Wine. Alcoholic beverage made from fermented grapes. They enjoyed a glass of red wine with dinner. They enjoyed a glass of red wine with dinner. Wood. Wood. Hard fibrous material from trees, to supply or provide with wood. The table was made of solid wood. The table was made of solid wood. Word. Word. Unit of language representing a meaning, to speak or communicate. She carefully chose her words before speaking. She carefully chose her words before speaking. Work. Work. Activity involving mental or physical effort for a purpose, to perform a task or job. He finished his work before the deadline. He finished his work before the deadline. Year. Year. Period of 365 days or 12 months, time taken by Earth to orbit the Sun. She celebrated her birthday last year. She celebrated her birthday last year. Feel. Feel. Perceive or experience an emotion or sensation, to touch or handle. She could feel the warmth of the sun on her face. She could feel the warmth of the sun on her face. Hern. Hern. A variant spelling for hernia, a medical condition where an organ protrudes through the wall of the cavity containing it. He underwent surgery to repair his hernia. He underwent surgery to repair his hernia. Hers. Hers. Possessive form of she, indicating something belonging to a female person. The book is hers, she lent it to me. The book is hers, she lent it to me. many, many. Large number or quantity, numerous. Many people attended the concert. Many people attended the concert. Mine, mine. Pronoun indicating possession, to extract resources from the earth. The gold mine produced a substantial amount of ore. The gold mine produced a substantial amount of ore. Much, much. Large amount or quantity, a great extent. She had much to learn about the subject. She had much to learn about the subject. None, none. Not any, no one or nobody. None of the students were absent today. None of the students were absent today. Ours, ours. Belonging to us. This house is ours. This house is ours. Same, same. Identical or alike. We have the same taste in music. We have the same taste in music. Self, self. The essential nature of oneself. He's a self-made man. He's a self-made man. Some, some. An unspecified amount or quantity. I'd like some coffee, please. I'd like some coffee, please. Such, such. Of the type previously mentioned. He faced such difficulties last year. He faced such difficulties last year. That, that. Used to indicate something previously mentioned or easily identified. That book is mine. That book is mine. Them, them. Objective case of they, referring to people or things previously mentioned. I saw them at the store. I saw them at the store. They, they. Third person plural pronoun. They went to the movies. They went to the movies. This, this. Refers to something close at hand in place or time. This is my favorite song. This is my favorite song. What? What? Asking for information or specifying something. What is your name? What is your name? When? When? Refers to the time of an event. When did you arrive? When did you arrive? Whom? Whom? Objective form of who. Whom did you invite? Whom did you invite? Your. Your. Belonging to you. This is your pencil. This is your pencil. Bear. Bear. Carry or support. She couldn't bear the pain. She couldn't bear the pain. Beat. Beat. Defeat someone in a competition or game. He beat his own record. He beat his own record. Blow. Blow. An act of moving air. The wind started to blow. The wind started to blow. Burn. Burn. To undergo combustion. Please don't burn the toast. Please don't burn the toast. Cast. Cast. To throw something forcefully. He cast the fishing line into the water. He cast the fishing line into the water. Come. Come. To move toward a person or place. Please come to the meeting. Please come to the meeting. Cook. Cook. Prepare food by heating it. She loves to cook Italian dishes. She loves to cook Italian dishes. Cope. Cope. Deal effectively with something difficult. She learned to cope with stress. She learned to cope with stress. Dare. Dare. Have the courage to do something. I dare you to jump. I dare you to jump. Deny. Deny. Refuse to admit the truth. He will deny any involvement. He will deny any involvement. Draw. Draw. To pull something using force. He will draw a picture. He will draw a picture. Drop. Drop. Let or make something fall vertically. He dropped the glass. He dropped the glass. Earn. Earn. Obtain money for work done. She earns a high salary. She earns a high salary. Fail. Fail. To be unsuccessful in achieving a goal. She didn't fail the exam. She didn't fail the exam. Fall. Fall. Move downward, typically rapidly and freely. The leaves fall in autumn. The leaves fall in autumn. Fill. Fill. Make something full. Please fill the glass with water. Please fill the glass with water. Find. Find. Discover something or someone. He will find the lost keys. He will find the lost keys. Gain. Gain. Obtain or secure something desired. She gained knowledge from the book. She gained knowledge from the book. Give. Give. To freely transfer the possession of something. Please give me a pen. Please give me a pen. Grow. Grow. To increase in size or develop. Plants grow in sunlight. Plants grow in sunlight. Hang. Hang. Suspend or be suspended from above. She will hang the painting on the wall. She will hang the painting on the wall. Hate. Hate. Have an intense dislike for something. I hate spiders. I hate spiders. Have. Have. Possess or own something. I have a cat. I have a cat. Ear. Ear. Perceive with the ear the sound made by someone or something. Can you hear the music? Can you hear the music? Hide. Hide. Put or keep something out of sight. He will hide the treasure. He will hide the treasure. Hold. Hold. Grasp or carry something. Hold the door open. Hold the door open. Hurt. Hurt. Cause pain or injury to someone. Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Join. Join. To link or connect. She will join the team. She will join the team. Jump. Jump. Propel oneself off the ground. The rabbit will jump. The rabbit will jump. Keep. Keep. Have or retain possession of something. Keep the door closed. Keep the door closed. Kill. Kill. Cause the death of a person, animal, or organism. Please don't kill the ants. Please don't kill the ants. No. No. Be aware of through observation or information. Do you know the answer? Do you know the answer? Last. Last. Coming after all others in time or order. This will last forever. This will last forever. Lead. Lead. To guide or direct someone. He will lead the way. He will lead the way. Lend. Lend. Grant someone the use of something. I will lend you my book. I will lend you my book. Lift. Lift. Raise something to a higher position. Please lift the box. Please lift the box. like, like. Have a preference for something. I like ice cream. I like ice cream. Link, link. Connect or join things together. This link leads to the website. This link leads to the website. Live, live. Remain alive. They live in that house. They live in that house. Lose, lose. To be deprived of or cease to have something. I don't want to lose my keys. I don't want to lose my keys. Make, make. Create or produce something. She will make a cake. She will make a cake. Meet, meet. Come into the presence of someone. Let's meet at the cafe. Let's meet at the cafe. Must, must. Used to express obligation or necessity. You must finish your homework. You must finish your homework. Open, open. Allowing access, passage, or view. Please open the window. Please open the window. Pass, pass. Move in a specified direction. He will pass the ball. He will pass the ball. Pick, pick. Take hold of and lift something. Pick a card from the deck. Pick a card from the deck. Pray, pray. Address a solemn request to a deity. They will pray for peace. They will pray for peace. Pull, pull. Exert force on something to move it. Please pull the rope. Please pull the rope. Push, push. Exert force to move something away. Push the door to open. Push the door to open. Read, read. look at and comprehend the meaning of written or printed matter. Read this book. Read this book. Rely. Rely. Depend on with full trust or confidence. I rely on you. I rely on you. Ride. Ride. Sit on and control a bicycle or animal. He will ride the horse. He will ride the horse. Ring. Ring. Make a clear, resonant sound. The phone will ring. The phone will ring. Roll. Roll. Move forward along a surface by turning over and over. Roll the dice. Roll the dice. Save. Save. Keep safe or rescue someone or something. She will save her money. She will save her money. Seek. Seek. Attempt to find something. Seek and you shall find. Seek and you shall find. Seem. Seem. Give the impression of being something. You seem tired. You seem tired. Sell. Sell. Exchange goods for money. She will sell her old clothes. She will sell her old clothes. Send. Send. Cause to go or be taken to a particular destination. Send a message. Send a message. Shed. Shed. To cast off a covering. The snake will shed its skin. The snake will shed its skin. Shut. Shut. To close something. Shut the door. Shut the door. Sing. Sing. Make musical sounds with the voice. She will sing a song. She will sing a song. Slip. Slip. Slide unintentionally for a short distance. He will slip on the wet floor. He will slip on the wet floor. Stay. Stay. Remain in the same place. Stay here. Stay here. Stop. Stop. Cease moving or operation. Stop the car. Stop the car. Sued. Sued. A set of outer clothes made of the same fabric. Wear a suit for the interview. Wear a suit for the interview. Take. Take. Lay hold of something with one's hands. Take the book. Take the book. Talk. Talk. Speak in order to give information or express ideas. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Tell. Tell. Communicate information to someone. Tell me a story. Tell me a story. Tend. Tend. Regularly or frequently behave in a particular way. He will tend to his garden. He will tend to his garden. Vary. Vary. Differ in size, amount, degree, or nature from something else. Flavors vary. The flavors vary. Vote. Vote. A formal indication of choice regarding a decision. Please vote for your favorite. Please vote for your favorite. Wait. Wait. Stay where one is or delay action until a particular time. Wait for me. Wait for me. Wake. Wake. Cease to sleep. Wake up early. Wake up early. Walk. Walk. Move at a regular pace by lifting and setting down each foot. Let's walk to the park. Let's walk to the park. Want. Want. Have a desire to possess or do something. I want ice cream. I want ice cream. Warn. Warn. Inform someone in advance of potential danger or problems. Warn them about the storm. Warn them about the storm. Wash. Wash. Clean something with water and, typically, soap or detergent. Please wash the dishes. Please wash the dishes. Wear. Wear. Have clothing, jewelry, or accessories on one's body. Wear a coat in the cold. Wear a coat in the cold. Wish. Wish. Feel or express a strong desire or hope for something. I wish you good luck. I wish you good luck. Able. Able. Having the power, skill, means, or opportunity to do something. He is able to solve complex problems. He is able to solve complex problems. Bare. Bare. Uncovered, without clothing or shelter. She walked barefoot on the beach. She walked barefoot on the beach. Bass. Bass. Low in pitch or tone. The bass in the music was deep and resonant. The bass in the music was deep and resonant. Blue. Blue. Having a color similar to the sky or sea. Her dress was a beautiful shade of blue. Her dress was a beautiful shade of blue. Bold. Bold. Courageous, not afraid to take risks. He made a bold decision to start his own business. He made a bold decision to start his own business. Busy. Busy. Engaged in activity or work. The streets were busy with shoppers during the sale. The streets were busy with shoppers during the sale. Calm. Calm. Peaceful, free from disturbance. The lake was calm, reflecting the clear sky. The lake was calm, reflecting the clear sky. Old. Cold. Low temperature, lacking warmth. She wore a coat to keep warm in the cold weather. She wore a coat to keep warm in the cold weather. Cool. Cool. Moderately cold, stylish or fashionable. The weather was cool in the shade. The weather was cool in the shade. Damp. Damp. Slightly wet or moist. The clothes felt damp after being in the rain. The clothes felt damp after being in the rain. Dark. Dark. Lacking light, having little or no light. It was too dark to see anything in the room. It was too dark to see anything in the room. Dead. Dead. No longer alive or living, devoid of life. The flowers were dead, so she threw them away. The flowers were dead, so she threw them away. Deaf. Deaf. Unable to hear. He communicated through sign language as he was deaf. He communicated through sign language as he was deaf. Dear. Dear. Loved or valued, high-priced or precious. She kept the letter as a dear memento. She kept the letter as a dear memento. Deep. Deep. Extending far downward, profound. The river was deep, and they couldn't see the bottom. The river was deep, and they couldn't see the bottom. Dual. Dual. Involving two, having two parts or aspects. The team had dual responsibilities to handle. The team had dual responsibilities to handle. Dull. Dull. Not sharp, lacking interest or excitement. The lecture was dull and uninteresting. The lecture was dull and uninteresting. Dumb. Dumb. Unable to speak or lacking intelligence. He remained dumb throughout the conversation. He remained dumb throughout the conversation. Easy. Easy. Not difficult, requiring little effort. It was an easy task for her to complete. It was an easy task for her to complete. Evil. Evil. Morally wrong or bad, causing harm or suffering. The villain in the story was portrayed as pure evil. The villain in the story was portrayed as pure evil. Fair. Fair. Just or impartial, pleasing appearance. The judge made a fair decision in the case. The judge made a fair decision in the case. Fast. Fast. Quick, moving or doing something at high speed. The car was driving fast on the highway. The car was driving fast on the highway. fine, fine. Of high quality, satisfactory or acceptable. She received a fine for parking in the wrong spot. She received a fine for parking in the wrong spot. Flat, flat. Level, having a smooth, even surface. The tire was flat, so she had to change it. The tire was flat, so she had to change it. Fond, fond. Having an affection or liking for something or someone. She was fond of her childhood memories. She was fond of her childhood memories. Foul, foul. Offensive or unpleasant, morally bad. The smell in the room was foul and unbearable. The smell in the room was foul and unbearable. Free, free. Not under the control or in bondage. The birds flew free in the open sky. The birds flew free in the open sky. Full, full. Containing or holding as much as possible. Her glass was full of water. Her glass was full of water. Glad, glad. Feeling happiness or pleasure. He was glad to hear the good news. He was glad to hear the good news. Good, good. Morally right or excellent, pleasing or favorable. She did a good job on her project. She did a good job on her project. Gray, gray. A color between black and white. The sky was gray on that cloudy day. The sky was gray on that cloudy day. Grim, grim. Stern or forbidding in appearance or manner. His face wore a grim expression after the accident. His face wore a grim expression after the accident. Hard, hard. Firm or rigid, difficult to bend or break. The wood was hard to cut with a regular saw. The wood was hard to cut with a regular saw. High, high. Elevated, at a great or considerable height. The plane flew high above the clouds. The plane flew high above the clouds. Holy, holy. Sacred or divine, associated with worship or religion. The holy book was kept on the altar. The holy book was kept on the altar. Huge, huge. Extremely large in size or amount. They lived in a huge mansion overlooking the city. They lived in a huge mansion overlooking the city. Just. Just. Fair or righteous, based on or behaving according to. The judge made a just ruling based on evidence. The judge made a just ruling based on evidence. Keen. Keen. Sharp, intellectually alert or perceptive. She had a keen eye for detail. She had a keen eye for detail. Late. Late. Occurring or arriving after the expected time. He was late for the meeting due to traffic. He was late for the meeting due to traffic. Lazy. Lazy. Unwilling to work or use energy, relaxed or idle. He spent the day being lazy and watching TV. He spent the day being lazy and watching TV. Lone. Lone. Single or solitary, being the only one. He preferred to take a lone walk in the woods. He preferred to take a lone walk in the woods. Long. Long. Extending for a considerable distance or duration. The road trip was long but enjoyable. The road trip was long but enjoyable. Loud. Loud. Producing or capable of producing a great volume of sound. The music was too loud for her taste. The music was too loud for her taste. Main. Main. Primary or principal, most important. The main goal was to finish the project on time. The main goal was to finish the project on time. Male. Male. Of or relating to men or boys, characteristic of men. He displayed typical male behavior in the situation. He displayed typical male behavior in the situation. Mass. Mass. A large quantity or amount, a lump or bulk. The mass of people gathered for the event. The mass of people gathered for the event. Mean. Mean. Cruel or unkind, average or representative. His mean remarks hurt her feelings. His mean remarks hurt her feelings. Mere. Mere. Only or nothing more than, sheer or absolute. It was a mere coincidence that they met at the party. It was a mere coincidence that they met at the party. Mild. Mild. Gentle or not severe, moderate in degree. The weather was mild and pleasant. The weather was mild and pleasant. Near. Near. Close in distance, time, or relationship. The store is near the bus stop. The store is near the bus stop. Need. Need. Clean or orderly in appearance or arrangement. Her desk was always neat and organized. Her desk was always neat and organized. Next. Next. Coming immediately after this in order or position. The next bus will arrive in 5 minutes. The next bus will arrive in 5 minutes. Nice. Nice. Pleasant or agreeable, showing kindness. She was a nice person who helped everyone. She was a nice person who helped everyone. Okay. Okay. Acceptable or satisfactory, expressing agreement. He gave his okay to proceed with the plan. He gave his okay to proceed with the plan. Only. Only. Alone or singular, to the exclusion of all others. She was the only one present at the meeting. She was the only one present at the meeting. Oral. Oral. Spoken or verbally communicated, relating to the mouth. The oral presentation was clear and concise. The oral presentation was clear and concise. Pale. Light. Pale. Light. In color, lacking intensity or brightness. She looked pale after being ill for a few days. She looked pale after being ill for a few days. Pink. Pink. A color that is a pale shade of red. The baby's cheeks were rosy pink. The baby's cheeks were rosy pink. Poor. Poor. Lacking sufficient money or possessions, of low quality. The poor man struggled to make ends meet. The poor man struggled to make ends meet. Pure. Pure. Free from contamination or impurities. The water from the mountain stream was pure and clear. The water from the mountain stream was pure and clear. Rare. Rare. Uncommon or infrequent, not occurring often. It's rare to find such unique art pieces. It's rare to find such unique art pieces. Real. Real. Existing in actuality, not imitation or artificial. The painting looked like a real landscape. The painting looked like a real landscape. Rear. Rear. At or near the back or end. The rear of the car was damaged in the accident. The rear of the car was damaged in the accident. Rich. Rich. Having wealth or abundant possessions. The rich man owned several luxurious properties. The rich man owned several luxurious properties. Rude. Rude. Impolite or disrespectful, offensive in behavior. His rude comments upset everyone in the room. His rude comments upset everyone in the room. Safe. Safe. Free from danger or harm, secure. The children were safe in their parents' care. The children were safe in their parents' care. Sick. Sick. Affected by physical or mental illness. She stayed home because she was sick. She stayed home because she was sick. Slim. Slim. Thin or slender in form, small in amount or margin. The chances of success were slim, but they tried anyway. The chances of success were slim, but they tried anyway. Slow. Slow. Not fast or quick, moving or operating at a low speed. The traffic was slow due to the construction work. The traffic was slow due to the construction work. Soft. Soft. Not hard or firm, yielding easily to pressure. The pillow was soft and comfortable. The pillow was soft and comfortable. Sole. Sole. Only or exclusive, single or solitary. She was the sole survivor of the accident. She was the sole survivor of the accident. Sore. Sore. Painful or aching, causing discomfort or distress. His leg was sore after the long run. His leg was sore after the long run. Sure. Sure. Confident or certain, free from doubt. He was sure of his decision and its consequences. He was sure of his decision and its consequences. Tall. Tall. Of great height, higher than average. The tree was tall and towered over the others. The tree was tall and towered over the others. Then. Then. At that time, afterward or next in order. He finished his homework, and then he went to bed. He finished his homework, and then he went to bed. Thin. Thin. Narrow in width, not thick or broad. The ice layer was thin and delicate. The ice layer was thin and delicate. Tidy. Tidy. Neat and orderly, free from clutter. She kept her room tidy and clean. She kept her room tidy and clean. Tiny. Tiny. Extremely small in size, miniature. The tiny bird nested in the tree. The tiny bird nested in the tree. True. True. In accordance with fact or reality, genuine or actual. His story turned out to be true after all. His story turned out to be true after all. Ugly. Ugly. Unpleasant or unattractive in appearance. The old building was ugly and needed renovation. The old building was ugly and needed renovation. Vain. Vain. Having excessive pride in one's appearance or abilities. She was vain and spent hours in front of the mirror. She was vain and spent hours in front of the mirror. Vest. Vest. Very large in size, amount, or extent. The desert covered a vast area of land. The desert covered a vast area of land. Very. Very. To a high degree, extremely. She was very excited about the upcoming event. She was very excited about the upcoming event. Vice. Vice. Immoral or wicked behavior, a bad habit. Smoking is a vice that can have serious health effects. Smoking is a vice that can have serious health effects. Warm. Warm. Having a moderately high temperature. She enjoyed the warm sunshine on the beach. She enjoyed the warm sunshine on the beach. Weak. Weak. Lacking in strength or power, not strong. He felt weak after being sick for a week. He felt weak after being sick for a week. Wide. Wide. Having great extent from side to side. The river was wide and flowed gently. The river was wide and flowed gently. Wild. Wild. Untamed or uncultivated, existing in a natural state. The forest was full of wild animals and plants. The forest was full of wild animals and plants. wise, wise. Having or showing good judgment or knowledge. He was a wise counselor, offering valuable advice. He was a wise counselor, offering valuable advice. 0. 0. The absence or lack of quantity or number. He scored 0 in the last round of the game. He scored 0 in the last round of the game. Both. Both. The two, one and the other. Both options seemed viable for the project. Both options seemed viable for the project. Else. Else. In addition to, different or different ones. What else can we do to solve this problem? What else can we do to solve this problem? Ergo. Ergo. Therefore, as a result or consequence. He was tired, ergo, he decided to rest. He was tired, ergo, he decided to rest. Lest. Lest. For fear that, in case. She checked the locks lest the door remained unlocked. She checked the locks lest the door remained unlocked. Once. Once. At one time, formerly. She was once a brilliant student in her school. She was once a brilliant student in her school. Plus. Plus. In addition to, with the addition of. The final score was 6 plus 5, totaling 11. The final score was 6 plus 5, totaling 11. Then. Then. Used in comparisons, introducing the second element. She was taller than her sister. She was taller than her sister. Till. Till. Until. Wait here till I come back. Wait here till I come back. Unto. Unto. To. Unto us a child is born. Unto us a child is born. Ably. Ably. Skillfully. She ably managed the project. She ably managed the project. Afar. Afar. At a distance. The mountains loomed afar. The mountains loomed afar. Anew. anew. Again. Let's start anew. Let's start anew. Away. Away. Absent. He's away on a business trip. He's away on a business trip. Damn. Damn. Curse. He cursed under his breath. He cursed under his breath. Down. Down. Below. The cat jumped down from the tree. The cat jumped down from the tree. Duly. Duly. Properly. The report was duly signed. The report was duly signed. Even. Even. Equal. She distributed the candies even-handedly. She distributed the candies even-handedly. Ever. Ever. Always. Have you ever been to Europe? Have you ever been to Europe? Here. Here. Present location. I am here waiting for you. I am here waiting for you. Idly. Idly. Lazily. He sat idly on the porch. He sat idly on the porch. Over. Over. Finished. The game is over now. The game is over now. Solo. Solo. Alone. She went on a solo trip. She went on a solo trip. Soon. Soon. Quickly. I will see you soon. I will see you soon. Thus. Thus. Therefore. The result was unexpected, thus, they were surprised. The result was unexpected, thus, they were surprised. Amid. Amid. among. The flowers bloomed amid the trees. The flowers bloomed amid the trees. Anti. Anti. Against. He protested anti-war slogans. He protested anti-war slogans. Apod. Apod. According to. The reference is made upon the mentioned book. The reference is made upon the mentioned book. Atop. Atop. On top of. The flag was flying atop the building. The flag was flying atop the building. Bout. Bout. Short period. He had a bout of illness. He had a bout of illness. From. From. Origin. He's from New York. He's from New York. Into. Into. Entrance. She went into the room. She went into the room. Onto. 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 Put the groceries onto the table. Put the groceries onto the table. Through. 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 She read the book through the night. She read the book through the night. Upon. Upon. On. He placed the gift upon the table. He placed the gift upon the table. Whiz. Whiz. Expert. She's a whiz at math. She's a whiz at math. With. With. Accompanied by. She went with her friends. She went with her friends. Alas. Alas. Regretfully. Alas, it's too late now. Alas, it's too late now. Amen. Amen. So be it. They concluded with amen. They concluded with amen. Bang. Bang. Loud noise. There was a loud bang outside. There was a loud bang outside. Blah. Blah. Meaningless talk. He spoke blah about the topic. He spoke blah about the topic. 4. 4. Front. He stood at the fore of the ship. He stood at the fore of the ship. Gosh. Gosh. Exclamation. Gosh, that's amazing. Gosh, that's amazing. Hell. Hell. Underworld. He's been through hell. He's been through hell. Few. Few. Relief. Phew, that was a close call. Phew, that was a close call. Shoo. Shoo. Dismiss. She shooed away the flies. She shooed away the flies. Wham. Wham. Strike. The door slammed with a loud wham. The door slammed with a loud wham. Whoa. Whoa. Stop. Whoa, slow down. Whoa, slow down. Yuck. Yuck. Disgust. She said, "Yuck, this tastes terrible." She said, "Yuck, this tastes terrible." Brush. Brush. Bristles. He used a brush to paint. He used a brush to paint. Chair. Chair. Seat. She sat on the chair. She sat on the chair. Chest. Chest. Trunk. He kept his clothes in the chest. He kept his clothes in the chest. Cord. Chord. Musical note combination. He played a chord on the guitar. He played a chord on the guitar. Click. Click. Sound. She heard a click from the lock. She heard a click from the lock. Clock. Clock. Timepiece. The clock struck 12. The clock struck 12. Cloud. Cloud. Atmospheric condensation. The sky was filled with clouds. The sky was filled with clouds. Diary. Diary. Journal. She wrote in her diary every night. She wrote in her diary every night. Flute. Flute. Musical instrument. He played the flute beautifully. He played the flute beautifully. Fruit. Fruit. Edible produce. She had a bowl of mixed fruit. She had a bowl of mixed fruit. Ghost. Ghost. Spirit. They claimed they saw a ghost. They claimed they saw a ghost. Grape. Grape. Fruit. He ate a bunch of grapes. He ate a bunch of grapes. Heart. Heart. Organ. She placed her hand on her heart. She placed her hand on her heart. House. House. Dwelling. They lived in a big house. They lived in a big house. Juice. Juice. Liquid extract. He drank a glass of orange juice. He drank a glass of orange juice. Money. Money. Currency. He had a lot of money in his wallet. He had a lot of money in his wallet. Music. Music. Sound. She listened to music all day. She listened to music all day. Party. Party. Celebration. They threw a party for their anniversary. They threw a party for their anniversary. Plant. Plant. Vegetation. She watered the plant every morning. She watered the plant every morning. Radio. Radio. Broadcasting device. He turned on the radio for news. He turned on the radio for news. River. River. Body of water. They crossed the river on a boat. They crossed the river on a boat. Salad. Salad. Dish. She made a Caesar salad for lunch. She made a Caesar salad for lunch. Sheep. Sheep. Animal. The sheep grazed in the field. The sheep grazed in the field. Shoes. Shoes. Footwear. She bought new shoes for the party. She bought new shoes for the party. Smile. Smile. Facial expression. She greeted with a warm smile. She greeted with a warm smile. Snack. Snack. Light meal. He had a snack in the afternoon. He had a snack in the afternoon. Snake. Snake. Reptile. They saw a snake in the garden. They saw a snake in the garden. Spice. Spice. Seasoning. She added spice to the dish. She added spice to the dish. Spoon. Spoon. Utensil. He stirred the soup with a spoon. He stirred the soup with a spoon. storm, storm. Weather. The storm brought heavy rain. The storm brought heavy rain. Table, table. Furniture. They sat around a table for dinner. They sat around a table for dinner. Tiger, tiger. Animal. They saw a tiger at the zoo. They saw a tiger at the zoo. Train, train. Transportation. She took the train to work. She took the train to work. Water, water. Liquid necessary for life, H2O. Please bring a bottle of water for the hike. Please bring a bottle of water for the hike. Whale, whale. Large marine mammal. We spotted a whale breaching in the ocean yesterday. We spotted a whale breaching in the ocean yesterday. Wheel, wheel. Circular object that rotates on an axis. The car's front wheel needs to be replaced. The car's front wheel needs to be replaced. Woman, woman. Adult female human. The woman is an expert in her field of study. The woman is an expert in her field of study. World, world. The planet Earth, all of human civilization. He traveled around the world for his research. He traveled around the world for his research. Right, right. To inscribe or put thoughts into words. She will write an essay for the school competition. She will write an essay for the school competition. Youth, youth. Period between childhood and adulthood. The youth of today are tomorrow's leaders. The youth of today are tomorrow's leaders. Abyss, abyss. Deep, immeasurable space or void. The diver explored the abyss of the ocean. The diver explored the abyss of the ocean. Ample, ample. Enough or more than enough, plentiful. There is ample time to complete the project. There is ample time to complete the project. Ankle, Ankle. Joint connecting the foot and leg. She twisted her ankle while running. She twisted her ankle while running. Aroma. Aroma. Pleasant or distinctive smell. The aroma of freshly baked bread filled the room. The aroma of freshly baked bread filled the room. Oral. Oral. Relating to the sense of hearing. She had an oral hallucination of distant music. She had an oral hallucination of distant music. Began. Began. Started or commenced. The event began with a speech from the organizer. The event began with a speech from the organizer. Blunt. Blunt. Not sharp or pointed. Use a blunt knife to spread the butter on the bread. Use a blunt knife to spread the butter on the bread. Braid. Braid. Interweaving 3 or more strands. She wore her hair in a beautiful French braid. She wore her hair in a beautiful French braid. Brisk. Brisk. Quick, active, or energetic. Take a brisk walk to get some fresh air. Take a brisk walk to get some fresh air. Bumpy. Bumpy. Covered with or full of bumps. The road was bumpy and uncomfortable to drive on. The road was bumpy and uncomfortable to drive on. Chive. Chive. Herb with long, thin leaves, used in cooking. She added chopped chives to the salad for flavor. She added chopped chives to the salad for flavor. Clasp. Clasp. Fastening device, to hold firmly. The necklace has a delicate clasp. The necklace has a delicate clasp. Crave. Crave. Strongly desire or long for. I crave some chocolate after a long day at work. I crave some chocolate after a long day at work. Crest. Highest point of something, especially a wave. The surfer rode the crest of the wave skillfully. The surfer rode the crest of the wave skillfully. Cumin. Cumin. Spice with a distinctive flavor. The recipe called for a teaspoon of ground cumin. The recipe called for a teaspoon of ground cumin. Drape. Drape. To cover or hang loosely with fabric. She decided to drape the curtains in a different style. She decided to drape the curtains in a different style. Dregs. Dregs. Sediment or residue at the bottom of a liquid. Only the dregs of the coffee remained in the cup. Only the dregs of the coffee remained in the cup. Dumpy. Dumpy. Short, stout, or unattractive. The old cottage was small and somewhat dumpy. The old cottage was small and somewhat dumpy. Dusky. Dusky. Somewhat dark or dim in light. They walked through the dusky forest at twilight. They walked through the dusky forest at twilight. Dwell. Dwell. To live in or inhabit. They dwell in a quaint house by the river. They dwell in a quaint house by the river. Elite. Elite. Superior or privileged group. Only the elite athletes are selected for the team. Only the elite athletes are selected for the team. Ember. Ember. Glowing piece of burning wood or coal. The fire died down to a few glowing embers. The fire died down to a few glowing embers. Enact. Enact. To make into law or put into action. The government plans to enact new legislation next year. The government plans to enact new legislation next year. Evade. Evade. To escape or avoid, especially by deceit. He tried to evade the question during the interview. He tried to evade the question during the interview. Evoke. Evoke. To bring a feeling, memory, or response. The painting evokes strong emotions in its viewers. The painting evokes strong emotions in its viewers. Fable. Fable. Short tale with a moral lesson. The book is filled with fables from different cultures. The book is filled with fables from different cultures. Flair. Flair. Stylishness or talent. She has a flair for fashion design. She has a flair for fashion design. Fluke. Fluke. Stroke of luck or fortunate coincidence. Winning the lottery was just a fluke for him. Winning the lottery was just a fluke for him. Folly. Folly. Lack of good sense or foolishness. It's a folly to drive without wearing a seat belt. It's a folly to drive without wearing a seat belt. Gauze. Gauze. Thin fabric used for dressing wounds. The nurse used sterile gauze to cover the injury. The nurse used sterile gauze to cover the injury. Giddy. Giddy. Dizzy or lightheaded. The roller coaster made her feel giddy with excitement. The roller coaster made her feel giddy with excitement. Gloom. Gloom. Darkness or a state of melancholy. The room was filled with gloom on that rainy day. The room was filled with gloom on that rainy day. Gorge. Gorge. A narrow valley between mountains. The hikers walked through the gorge to reach the summit. The hikers walked through the gorge to reach the summit. Gusty. Gusty. Characterized by sudden, strong winds. The weather forecast predicted gusty winds this evening. The weather forecast predicted gusty winds this evening. Haste. Haste. Swiftness of action or movement. He finished the task in great haste. He finished the task in great haste. Hilly. Hilly. Full of hills or characterized by hills. The countryside was beautiful with its hilly landscape. The countryside was beautiful with its hilly landscape. Hippie. Hippie. A person associated with counterculture. She dresses like a hippie from the 60s era. She dresses like a hippie from the 60s era. Hovel. Hovel. Small, dirty, or poorly built dwelling. The beggar lived in a small hovel on the outskirts. The beggar lived in a small hovel on the outskirts. Hunch. Hunch. A feeling or guess based on intuition. Her hunch about the stock market turned out to be correct. Her hunch about the stock market turned out to be correct. Isolate. Isolate. In a cold or unfriendly manner. She replied icily to his rude comment. She replied icily to his rude comment. Inept. Inept. Lacking skill or ability. His inept handling of the situation led to more problems. His inept handling of the situation led to more problems. Inert. Inert. Lacking the ability to move or act. The chemical remained inert until mixed with another. The chemical remained inert until mixed with another. Irate. Irate. Extremely angry or furious. The customer was irate due to the poor service. The customer was irate due to the poor service. Ivory. Ivory. Hard, creamy white substance from tusks. The piano keys were made of ivory. The piano keys were made of ivory. Jaded. Jaded. Tired, bored, or lacking enthusiasm. After many years in the job, she felt jaded and uninspired. After many years in the job, she felt jaded and uninspired. Jazzy. Jazzy. Vibrant or lively, as in music or style. The band play jazzy tunes at the nightclub. The band play jazzy tunes at the nightclub. Jolly. Jolly. Merry or cheerful. They had a jolly time at the holiday party. They had a jolly time at the holiday party. Joust. Joust. Combat between knights on horseback. The medieval festival included a jousting competition. The medieval festival included a jousting competition. Jumpy. Jumpy. Nervous or easily startled. The dog was always jumpy around strangers. The dog was always jumpy around strangers. Kinky. Kinky. Twisted or curled, especially hair. She styled her hair in kinky curls for the party. She styled her hair in kinky curls for the party. Knack. Knack. Natural skill or talent. He has a knack for solving difficult puzzles. He has a knack for solving difficult puzzles. Knave. Knave. Dishonest or untrustworthy person. The knave tried to deceive them with false promises. The knave tried to deceive them with false promises. Knead. Knead. To work dough or clay by pressing and folding. Knead the bread dough until it becomes elastic. Knead the bread dough until it becomes elastic. Kudos. Kudos. Praise or honor for an achievement. She received kudos for her outstanding performance. She received kudos for her outstanding performance. Lanky. Lanky. Tall, thin, and ungraceful. The lanky boy struggled with his balance. The lanky boy struggled with his balance. Latch. Latch. Fastening device to secure a door or gate. Please lock the latch before leaving the house. Please lock the latch before leaving the house. Lolly. Lolly. Lollipop or sweet on a stick. She bought a lolly for her niece at the store. She bought a lolly for her niece at the store. Lurid. Lurid. Shockingly vivid or sensational. The newspaper published lurid details of the crime. The newspaper published lurid details of the crime. Mirth. Mirth. Amusement or laughter. The comedian's jokes brought much mirth to the audience. The comedian's jokes brought much mirth to the audience. Moody. Moody. Subject to periods of gloom or depression. She becomes moody when the weather is dreary. She becomes moody when the weather is dreary. Mourn. Mourn. To feel or express sorrow or grief. They gathered to mourn the loss of their friend. They gathered to mourn the loss of their friend. Mower. Mower. Machine used for cutting grass. He used the mower to trim the lawn. He used the mower to trim the lawn. Muggy. Muggy. Hot and humid. The weather was muggy and uncomfortable. The weather was muggy and uncomfortable. Nanny. Nanny. A woman employed to care for a child or children. The nanny looked after the children while the parents were away. The nanny looked after the children while the parents were away. Nappy. Nappy. Diaper for infants. She changed the baby's nappy before going out. She changed the baby's nappy before going out. Nerve. Nerve. Courage or audacity. It takes a lot of nerve to speak in front of a large crowd. It takes a lot of nerve to speak in front of a large crowd. Nifty. Nifty. Good, pleasing, or smartly stylish. She found a nifty solution to the problem. She found a nifty solution to the problem. Nudge. Nudge. Gentle push or prod. He gave her a nudge to remind her of the meeting. He gave her a nudge to remind her of the meeting. olive, olive. Small oval fruit or the tree that bears it. She added chopped olives to the salad for flavor. She added chopped olives to the salad for flavor. Onset, onset. The beginning or start of something. The onset of winter brought heavy snowfall. The onset of winter brought heavy snowfall. Oomph, oomph. Attractiveness or energy. The new car has a lot of oomph under the hood. The new car has a lot of oomph under the hood. Ounce, ounce. Unit of weight or a small amount. Add an ounce of sugar to the recipe. Add an ounce of sugar to the recipe. Ovals, ovals. Shapes resembling a rounded elongated circle. The artist used ovals to create an abstract design. The artist used ovals to create an abstract design. Peppy, peppy. Energetic or lively. She's always peppy and full of enthusiasm. She's always peppy and full of enthusiasm. Pious, pious. Devoutly religious or deeply respectful. She had a pious expression during the prayer service. She had a pious expression during the prayer service. Peak, peak. A feeling of irritation or resentment. Her silence piqued his curiosity. Her silence piqued his curiosity. Plush, plush. Luxurious or richly comfortable. The hotel room had plush furnishings and velvet drapes. The hotel room had plush furnishings and velvet drapes. Poise, poise. Graceful and elegant posture. She walked with poise and confidence. She walked with poise and confidence. Quail, quail. To recoil or cower in fear. She began to quail at the thought of public speaking. She began to quail at the thought of public speaking. Quake, quake. To shake or tremble violently. The earthquake caused the ground to quake. The earthquake caused the ground to quake. Quell, quell. To suppress or extinguish. He tried to quell the rising tensions in the room. He tried to quell the rising tensions in the room. Quill, quill. Pen made from a bird's feather. She wrote a letter using an old-fashioned quill pen. She wrote a letter using an old-fashioned quill pen. Quirk. Quirk. Peculiar behavior or unexpected twist. His sense of humor had a quirky charm. His sense of humor had a quirky charm. Ravel. Ravel. To tangle or unravel. The thread started to ravel after being pulled too hard. The thread started to ravel after being pulled too hard. Ruddy. Ruddy. Having a healthy reddish color. His ruddy complexion indicated good health. His ruddy complexion indicated good health. Runic. Runic. Related to runes or mysterious symbols. The ancient script consisted of runic symbols. The ancient script consisted of runic symbols. Sable. Sable. Dark, black color or fur from a marten. She wore a luxurious coat made of sable. She wore a luxurious coat made of sable. Spicy. Spicy. Having a strong, hot flavor. The curry was too spicy for her taste. The curry was too spicy for her taste. Stilt. Stilt. Long, thin poles used to raise something. The house was built on stilts to avoid flooding. The house was built on stilts to avoid flooding. Swath. Swath. A strip or path made by cutting or mowing something. The farmer cut a swath through the field. The farmer cut a swath through the field. Swirl. Swirl. A twisting or spiraling movement or pattern. The leaves swirled around in the autumn breeze. The leaves swirled around in the autumn breeze. Toast. Toast. Bread heated and browned by exposure to radiant heat. She had toast and jam for breakfast. She had toast and jam for breakfast. Tonic. Tonic. A medicine that invigorates or strengthens. He took a tonic to recover his energy after the workout. He took a tonic to recover his energy after the workout. Triad. Triad. A group or set of three connected people or things. The band consisted of a triad of musicians. The band consisted of a triad of musicians. Tryst. Tryst. A secret meeting, especially between lovers. They arranged a tryst under the old oak tree. They arranged a tryst under the old oak tree. Tweak. Tweak. A fine adjustment made to improve something. He had to tweak the engine to get it to run smoothly. He had to tweak the engine to get it to run smoothly. Audio. Audio. Relating to sound or the sense of hearing. The audio quality of the recording was excellent. The audio quality of the recording was excellent. Adore. Adore. To love and respect someone deeply. She adores her grandparents and spends time with them. She adores her grandparents and spends time with them. Audit. Audit. An official inspection of an individual's or organization's accounts. They conducted an audit of the company's finances. They conducted an audit of the company's finances. Sauce. Sauce. A flavorful or seasoned liquid served with food. The pasta was served with a delicious tomato sauce. The pasta was served with a delicious tomato sauce. Adieu. Adieu. French for goodbye or farewell. She bid her friends adieu as she boarded the plane. She bid her friends adieu as she boarded the plane. Arise. Arise. To emerge or become apparent. Issues can arise if not addressed in time. Issues can arise if not addressed in time. Above. Above. At a higher level or position than something else. The moon was directly above the horizon. The moon was directly above the horizon. Acute. Acute. Sharp or severe in effect, intense. She experienced acute pain after the accident. She experienced acute pain after the accident. Alive. Alive. Living or having life. Despite the odds, he remained alive and well. Despite the odds, he remained alive and well. Alone. Alone. By oneself, separate from others. He preferred working alone in a quiet environment. He preferred working alone in a quiet environment. Angry. Angry. Feeling or showing strong displeasure. She was angry at the rude behavior of her colleague. She was angry at the rude behavior of her colleague. Aware. Aware. Having knowledge or perception of something. She became aware of the situation after reading the news. She became aware of the situation after reading the news. Awful. Awful. Extremely bad or unpleasant. The weather was awful, it rained the entire day. The weather was awful, it rained the entire day. Basic. Basic. Fundamental or essential. Having a strong grasp of basic principles is crucial. Having a strong grasp of basic principles is crucial. Black. Black. Having the darkest color due to the absorption of light. She wore a black dress to the formal event. She wore a black dress to the formal event. Blind. Blind. Unable to see or lacking perception. He was born blind but had a keen sense of hearing. He was born blind but had a keen sense of hearing. Brave. Brave. Ready to face and endure danger or pain. The firefighters showed great bravery in the rescue. The firefighters showed great bravery in the rescue. Brief. Brief. Of short duration or concise. He gave a brief presentation on the project's progress. He gave a brief presentation on the project's progress. Broad. Broad. Wide in extent or range. The river was broad and difficult to cross. The river was broad and difficult to cross. Brown. Brown. Having a color similar to that of wood or earth. The puppy had soft, brown fur. The puppy had soft, brown fur. Cheap. Cheap. Inexpensive or low in price. She bought a cheap pair of shoes on sale. She bought a cheap pair of shoes on sale. Chief. Chief. Most important or highest in rank or authority. He is the chief executive officer of the company. He is the chief executive officer of the company. Civil. Civil. Polite, courteous, or relating to citizens. They had a civil conversation despite their differences. They had a civil conversation despite their differences. Clean. Clean. Free from dirt, impurities, or pollution. She always keeps her house clean and tidy. She always keeps her house clean and tidy. Clear. Clear. Easy to understand or transparent. His explanation was clear and concise. His explanation was clear and concise. Close. Close. Near or in proximity, to shut or fasten. Please close the door when you leave. Please close the door when you leave. Crazy. Crazy. Mentally deranged or foolishly impractical. Some people thought his idea was crazy but innovative. Some people thought his idea was crazy but innovative. Daily. Daily. Occurring or done every day. She reads the newspaper daily to stay informed. She reads the newspaper daily to stay informed. Dirty. Dirty. Soiled or unclean. He needed to wash his dirty clothes. He needed to wash his dirty clothes. Early. Early. Happening or done before the usual or expected time. She arrived at the meeting early to prepare. She arrived at the meeting early to prepare. Empty. Empty. Containing nothing or having no occupants. The room was empty, all the furniture had been removed. Room was empty, all the furniture had been removed. Equal. Equal. Being the same in quantity, size, or value. All employees should receive equal treatment at work. Employees should receive equal treatment at work. Exact. Exact. Precise or accurate in every detail. The measurements must be exact for the project to work. The measurements must be exact for the project to work. Extra. Beyond or additional to what is usual or necessary. He paid extra for the express delivery service. He paid extra for the express delivery service. Faint. Faint. Lacking strength or clarity. She heard a faint noise in the distance. She heard a faint noise in the distance. False. False. Not in accordance with the truth or fact. The statement she made was completely false. The statement she made was completely false. Fifth. Fifth. Coming after the fourth in order. Today is the fifth day of our vacation. Today is the fifth day of our vacation. First. First. Coming before all others in time or order. He won the race and finished in first place. He won the race and finished in first place. fresh, fresh. Newly made or obtained, recently created or experienced. She bought fresh vegetables from the market. Fresh vegetables from the market. Front, front. The foremost part or face of something. The house had a beautiful garden in front. The house had a beautiful garden in front. Funny, funny. Amusing or causing laughter. His jokes always make everyone laugh, he's so funny. His jokes always make everyone laugh, he's so funny. Giant, giant. Of extraordinary size or strength. The elephant was a giant among the other animals. The elephant was a giant among the other animals. Grand, grand. Magnificent or imposing in appearance or style. The grand palace was a sight to behold. Palace was a sight to behold. Great, great. Of an extent, amount, or intensity above average. She had a great time at the concert last night. She had a great time at the concert last night. Green, green. Having the color of growing foliage. The grass was green after the rain. The grass was green after the rain. Gross, gross. Total, entire, or including everything. The gross income included all sources of revenue. The gross income included all sources of revenue. Happy, happy. Feeling or showing pleasure or contentment. She was happy with the outcome of the project. Was happy with the outcome of the project. Harsh, harsh. Rough or severe in action, effect, or taste. His criticism was harsh but constructive. His criticism was harsh but constructive. Heavy, heavy. Of great weight or force. The suitcase was too heavy for her to carry alone. The suitcase was too heavy for her to carry alone. Human, human. Relating to or characteristic of people. Showing empathy is a human trait. Showing empathy is a human trait. Ideal, ideal. Perfect or most suitable. Finding the ideal solution to the problem was difficult. Finding the ideal solution to the problem was difficult. Inner, inner. situated inside or farther in. His inner thoughts were unknown to everyone else. His inner thoughts were unknown to everyone else. Joint. Joint. A point of connection between two bones or parts. He suffered a sprained joint during the game. He suffered a sprained joint during the game. Large. Large. Of considerable or relatively great size. They bought a large house to accommodate their family. They bought a large house to accommodate their family. Legal. Legal. Relating to the law or permitted by law. It's legal to park in this area during certain hours. It's legal to park in this area during certain hours. Level. Level. Having a flat and even surface or being at the same height. The table wasn't level, it wobbled slightly. The table wasn't level, it wobbled slightly. Light. Light. The natural agent that stimulates sight. She switched on the light to brighten the room. She switched on the light to brighten the room. Local. Local. Relating to or occurring in a particular area or neighborhood. They enjoyed the local cuisine during their trip. They enjoyed the local cuisine during their trip. Loose. Loose. Not firmly or tightly fixed in place, free from restraint. She wore a loose-fitting dress to the party. She wore a loose-fitting dress to the party. Lucky. Lucky. Having good luck or fortunate circumstances. She felt lucky to have found such a great opportunity. She felt lucky to have found such a great opportunity. Magic. Magic. Producing a mysterious and wonderful effect. The magician performed incredible magic tricks. The magician performed incredible magic tricks. Major. Major. Of greater importance or significance. It was a major achievement for the team. It was a major achievement for the team. Minor. Minor. Lesser in importance, seriousness, or significance. The issue was a minor inconvenience. The issue was a minor inconvenience. Moral. Moral. Relating to principles of right and wrong behavior. The fable had a moral teaching about honesty. The fable had a moral teaching about honesty. Naked. Naked. Not wearing any clothes. He felt embarrassed being caught naked. He felt embarrassed being caught naked. Nasty. Nasty. Unpleasant, offensive, or disagreeable. The food had a nasty taste, it was poorly cooked. The food had a nasty taste, it was poorly cooked. Naval. Naval. Relating to a navy or naval forces. He served in the naval fleet for 10 years. He served in the naval fleet for 10 years. Other. Other. Different or alternative to something previously mentioned. Do you have any other plans for the weekend? Do you have any other plans for the weekend? Outer. Outer. Situated on the outside or farther from the center. The outer layer of the onion was thick and tough. The outer layer of the onion was thick and tough. Plain. Plain. Simple or not fancy, lacking embellishment. She preferred plain dresses over flashy ones. She preferred plain dresses over flashy ones. Prime. Prime. First in rank, importance, or quality. He was in the prime of his career at the company. He was in the prime of his career at the company. Prior. Prior. Existing or occurring before in time or order. He had a meeting prior to the conference. He had a meeting prior to the conference. Proud. Proud. Feeling deep pleasure or satisfaction as a result of one's achievements, qualities, or possessions. She was proud of her children's success. She was proud of her children's success. Quick. Quick. Fast or occurring in a short time. She gave a quick response to the question. She gave a quick response to the question. Quiet. Quiet. Making little or no noise. The library was a quiet place to study. The library was a quiet place to study. Rapid. Rapid. Happening quickly or with great speed. The company experienced rapid growth last year. The company experienced rapid growth last year. Ready. Ready. Prepared or in a suitable state for immediate activity. He was ready to leave for the trip. He was ready to leave for the trip. Right. Right. Morally good, justified, or correct. It's important to do the right thing in any situation. It's important to do the right thing in any situation. Roman. Roman. Relating to ancient Rome or its empire. He studied Roman history in college. He studied Roman history in college. Rough. Rough. Having an uneven or irregular surface. The road was rough and bumpy. The road was rough and bumpy. Round. Round. Having a curved shape or circular form. She rolled the ball in a perfect round shape. She rolled the ball in a perfect round shape. Royal. Royal. Relating to a king or queen or a member of a royal family. The royal family attended the state banquet. The royal family attended the state banquet. Rural. Rural. Relating to the countryside or country life. She enjoyed the peacefulness of rural areas. She enjoyed the peacefulness of rural areas. Sharp. Sharp. Having an edge or point that can cut or pierce. Be careful, the knife has a sharp blade. Be careful, the knife has a sharp blade. Sheer. Sheer. Transparently thin or diaphanous. The fabric was sheer and delicate. The fabric was sheer and delicate. Short. Short. Measuring a small distance from end to end. He wore a short-sleeved shirt in the hot weather. He wore a short-sleeved shirt in the hot weather. Silly. Silly. Having or showing a lack of common sense or judgment. They engaged in a silly argument over nothing. They engaged in a silly argument over nothing. 6. 6. Coming after the fifth in a series or sequence. He finished sixth in the marathon race. He finished sixth in the marathon race. Small. Small. Of a size that is less than normal or usual. The apartment had a small kitchen. The apartment had a small kitchen. Smart. Smart. Having or showing a quick-wit intelligence. She was known for her smart and strategic thinking. She was known for her smart and strategic thinking. Solid. Solid. Firm, stable, not liquid or gas. The table is made of solid oak. The table is made of solid oak. sorry, sorry. Feeling regret or sympathy. I'm sorry for the mistake I made. I'm sorry for the mistake I made. Spare, spare. Extra, additional, not in use. Do you have a spare pen I can borrow? Do you have a spare pen I can borrow? Steep, steep. Sharp incline or slope. The hill has a steep ascent. The hill has a steep ascent. Still, still. Motionless, quiet, calm. The lake was still and peaceful. The lake was still and peaceful. Super, super. Excellent, of very high quality. That was a super performance. That was a super performance. Sweet, sweet. Having a pleasant taste, sugary. I like my coffee with a little sweet. I like my coffee with a little sweet. Thick, thick. Not thin, having a large width. The book had a thick cover. The book had a thick cover. Third, third. Occupying number 3 in a series. This is the third time I've called. This is the third time I've called. Tight, tight. Firmly held together, restricted. The lid on the jar was tight. The lid on the jar was tight. Total, total. The whole amount, complete sum. The total cost was more than expected. The total cost was more than expected. Tough, tough. Strong, durable, difficult to break. The steak was tough to chew. The steak was tough to chew. Upper, upper. Higher in position or level. The upper floor had a great view. The upper floor had a great view. Upset, upset. Disturbed, emotionally disturbed. She was upset by the news. She was upset by the news. Urban, urban. Related to a city or town. He enjoys the urban lifestyle. He enjoys the urban lifestyle. Usual. Usual. Common, habitual, ordinary. My usual routine involves exercise. My usual routine involves exercise. Vague. Vague. Unclear, not precise, or definite. His explanation was quite vague. His explanation was quite vague. Valid. Valid. Legally acceptable or officially true. Make sure your passport is valid. Make sure your passport is valid. Vital. Vital. Absolutely necessary, crucial. Sleep is vital for good health. Sleep is vital for good health. White. White. Color or shade resembling snow. She wore a white dress to the party. She wore a white dress to the party. Whole. Whole. Entire, complete, undivided. He ate the whole cake by himself. He ate the whole cake by himself. Wrong. Wrong. Incorrect, not right. It's wrong to lie to your friends. It's wrong to lie to your friends. Young. Young. In an early stage of life or growth. The young bird couldn't fly yet. The young bird couldn't fly yet. Abuse. Abuse. Improper or harmful use. He suffered emotional abuse as a child. He suffered emotional abuse as a child. Adult. Adult. Fully grown, mature. You're considered an adult at 18. You're considered an adult at 18. Agent. Agent. Person or thing that acts on behalf. The real estate agent sold the house. The real estate agent sold the house. Anger. Anger. Strong feeling of displeasure or rage. His voice trembled with anger. His voice trembled with anger. Apple. Apple. Fruit with thin red or green skin. She had an apple for a midday snack. She had an apple for a midday snack. Award. Award. A prize or honor. She received an award for her writing. She received an award for her writing. Basis. Basis. Foundation, underlying principle. The decision was made on a legal basis. The decision was made on a legal basis. Beach. Beach. Sandy or pebbly shore by the sea. They went for a walk along the beach. They went for a walk along the beach. Birth. Birth. The act or process of being born. The birth of their child was joyful. The birth of their child was joyful. Block. Block. A solid piece, obstruction. A block of ice fell from the roof. A block of ice fell from the roof. Blood. Blood. Red liquid flowing in the body. The blood test showed good results. The blood test showed good results. Board. Board. Flat, long, rigid piece of wood. She wrote a message on the board. She wrote a message on the board. Brain. Brain. Organ for thought and reasoning. The brain controls our thinking. The brain controls our thinking. Bread. Bread. Food made from flour and water. She bought a loaf of bread from the bakery. She bought a loaf of bread from the bakery. Break. Break. Separate into pieces, pause. Let's take a break from work. Let's take a break from work. Buyer. Buyer. Person who buys. The buyer examined the product closely. The buyer examined the product closely. Cause. Cause. Reason for an event or situation. The storm was the cause of the damage. The storm was the cause of the damage. Chain. Chain. Series of connected links or rings. She wore a gold chain around her neck. She wore a gold chain around her neck. Child. Child. Young human being. The child played in the park. The child played in the park. China. China. Porcelain or ceramic dinnerware. She displayed her fine china plates. She displayed her fine china plates. Claim. Claim. Demand for something as rightful. He made a claim for compensation. He made a claim for compensation. Class. Class. Group with similar characteristics. The class was attentive during the lecture. The class was attentive during the lecture. Coach. Coach. Person who instructs or trains. The coach was proud of the team's effort. The coach was proud of the team's effort. Coast. Coast. The land near the sea or ocean. They took a walk along the coast. They took a walk along the coast. Court. Court. Place where legal trials are held. The case will be heard in court. The case will be heard in court. Cover. Cover. Protect or hide from view. She used a cloth to cover the table. She used a cloth to cover the table. Cream. Cream. Thick liquid made from milk. She put cream in her coffee. She put cream in her coffee. Crime. Crime. Illegal act punishable by law. The crime rate decreased this year. The crime rate decreased this year. Cross. Cross. Go from one side to the other. She waited to cross the street. She waited to cross the street. Crowd. Crowd. Large group of people. The crowd cheered for their team. The crowd cheered for their team. Crown. Crown. Ornamental headgear, highest point. The king wore a crown on his head. The king wore a crown on his head. cycle, cycle. A sequence that repeats itself. The water cycle involves evaporation. The water cycle involves evaporation. Dance, dance. Move rhythmically to music. She loves to dance at parties. She loves to dance at parties. Death, death. End of life, cessation of existence. Death is a natural part of life. Death is a natural part of life. Depth, depth. Measurement of distance downwards. The depth of the lake was unknown. The depth of the lake was unknown. Doubt, doubt. Feeling of uncertainty or skepticism. He had no doubt about her honesty. He had no doubt about her honesty. Draft, draft. Preliminary version of a document. He wrote a draft of his essay. He wrote a draft of his essay. Drama, drama. Play or story with serious theme. She starred in a school drama. She starred in a school drama. Dream, dream. Series of thoughts or images during sleep. She had a vivid dream last night. She had a vivid dream last night. Dress, dress. Clothing worn for a particular occasion. She wore a beautiful dress to the party. She wore a beautiful dress to the party. Drink, drink. Ingest liquid through the mouth. She likes to drink water before bed. She likes to drink water before bed. Drive, drive. Operate a vehicle, impel or guide. He learned to drive at a young age. He learned to drive at a young age. Earth, earth. Planet we live on. We should take care of the earth. We should take care of the earth. Enemy, enemy. Person who hates another. She saw him as her sworn enemy. She saw him as her sworn enemy. Entry, Entry. Act of entering, a door or passage. The entry to the building was impressive. The entry to the building was impressive. Error. Error. Mistake, inaccuracy. There was an error in the report. There was an error in the report. Event. Event. Occurrence, happening. The event attracted a large audience. The event attracted a large audience. Faith. Faith. Strong belief or trust. He had faith in her abilities. He had faith in her abilities. Fault. Fault. A defect or imperfection. The car had a mechanical fault. The car had a mechanical fault. Field. Field. An area of open land. The farmers worked in the field all day. The farmers worked in the field all day. Fight. Fight. A physical altercation or conflict. They got into a fight over the game. They got into a fight over the game. Final. Final. Last or coming at the end. This is the final decision. This is the final decision. Floor. Floor. The lower surface of a room. She sat on the floor to play with her toys. She sat on the floor to play with her toys. Focus. Focus. Concentration or emphasis. He needs to focus on his studies. He needs to focus on his studies. Force. Force. Strength or power. The force of the wind was incredible. The force of the wind was incredible. Frame. Frame. A structure for enclosing or supporting something. The painting was placed in a beautiful frame. The painting was placed in a beautiful frame. Frank. Frank. Direct and straightforward. She appreciated his frank opinion. She appreciated his frank opinion. Glass. Glass. transparent, brittle substance. The glass shattered into pieces. The glass shattered into pieces. Grant. Grant. To give or allow. They granted him permission to enter. They granted him permission to enter. Grass. Grass. Green vegetation. The field was covered in lush green grass. The field was covered in lush green grass. Group. Group. Collection of individuals. They formed a study group for exams. They formed a study group for exams. Guide. Guide. Someone who leads or directs. The tour guide showed us around the city. The tour guide showed us around the city. Horse. Horse. A large animal used for riding or carrying loads. They rode the horse across the field. They rode the horse across the field. Hotel. Hotel. Establishment offering accommodation. They stayed at a luxurious hotel. They stayed at a luxurious hotel. Image. Image. A representation or picture. The artist created a beautiful image of a sunset. The artist created a beautiful image of a sunset. Index. Index. A list of topics or names. She found the information in the index of the book. She found the information in the index of the book. Input. Input. Contribution or information provided. They asked for input on the new project. They asked for input on the new project. Issue. Issue. A subject or problem for debate. There was a serious issue that needed addressing. There was a serious issue that needed addressing. Japan. Japan. Country in East Asia. She traveled to Japan for her vacation. She traveled to Japan for her vacation. Judge. Judge. A person who decides legal cases. The judge delivered a fair verdict. The judge delivered a fair verdict. Knife. Knife. A cutting instrument. She used a knife to slice the bread. She used a knife to slice the bread. Layer. Layer. A stratum or level. The cake had layer upon layer of cream. The cake had layer upon layer of cream. Limit. Limit. A boundary or restriction. There's a speed limit on this road. There's a speed limit on this road. Lunch. Lunch. Midday meal. She packed her lunch for work. She packed her lunch for work. March. March. A month or to walk with regular steps. They marched in protest against the decision. They marched in protest against the decision. Match. Match. A contest or a similar thing. The match ended in a tie. The match ended in a tie. Metal. Metal. A substance with high thermal conductivity. The gate was made of sturdy metal. The gate was made of sturdy metal. Model. Model. A representation or a role model. She worked as a fashion model. She worked as a fashion model. Month. Month. A period of time, typically 30 or 31 days. July is the month of her birthday. July is the month of her birthday. Motor. Motor. A machine that produces motion. The motor was responsible for the car's movement. The motor was responsible for the car's movement. Mouth. Mouth. Opening in the face for eating and speaking. He shut his mouth after realizing his mistake. He shut his mouth after realizing his mistake. Night. Night. The time between sunset and sunrise. They went for a walk at night. They went for a walk at night. Noise. Noise. Sound or a loud disturbance. The noise from the construction was bothersome. The noise from the construction was bothersome. North. North. Direction towards the northern horizon. They traveled north for the holidays. They traveled north for the holidays. Novel. Novel. A fictional story or a new idea. She wrote a novel that became a bestseller. She wrote a novel that became a bestseller. Nurse. Nurse. A healthcare professional. She works as a nurse at the local hospital. She works as a nurse at the local hospital. Offer. Offer. To present or propose something. He made an offer she couldn't refuse. He made an offer she couldn't refuse. Order. Order. A state of peace or arrangement. Please maintain order in the classroom. Please maintain order in the classroom. Owner. Owner. Person who possesses or has legal rights. She is the owner of that antique shop. She is the owner of that antique shop. Panel. Panel. A flat or curved component used to cover surfaces. The control panel was damaged in the accident. The control panel was damaged in the accident. Paper. Paper. Material used for writing or printing. She wrote her thoughts down on paper. She wrote her thoughts down on paper. Peace. Peace. State of tranquility or absence of conflict. The treaty brought peace between the nations. The treaty brought peace between the nations. Phase. Phase. A stage or step in a process. The project is in the final phase. The project is in the final phase. Phone. Phone. Communication device. She answered the phone on the first ring. She answered the phone on the first ring. Peace. Peace. A portion or part. He broke off a piece of chocolate. He broke off a piece of chocolate. Pilot. Pilot. A person who operates aircraft. The pilot announced a smooth landing. The pilot announced a smooth landing. Pitch. Pitch. The level or tone of sound. Her voice had a high pitch when she was excited. Her voice had a high pitch when she was excited. Place. Place. A location or position. Let's find a place to sit. Let's find a place to sit. Plane. Plane. An aircraft or a flat surface. The plane took off smoothly. The plane took off smoothly. Plate. Plate. A flat dish or a thin, flat piece. She served the food on a ceramic plate. She served the food on a ceramic plate. Point. Point. A sharp end or a detail. What's the point of this discussion? What's the point of this discussion? Pound. Pound. A unit of weight or to hit heavily. The book weighs 2 pounds. The book weighs 2 pounds. Power. Power. Ability to influence or control. She used her power wisely. She used her power wisely. Press. Press. To apply pressure or the media. They decided to press charges. They decided to press charges. Price. Price. The amount of money expected or paid. The price of the house was too high. The price of the house was too high. Pride. Pride. A feeling of self-worth or satisfaction. He took pride in his achievements. He took pride in his achievements. Prize. Prize. A reward or an award. She won first prize in the competition. She won first prize in the competition. Proof. Proof. Evidence or a test to demonstrate. The proof was in the details. The proof was in the details. Queen. Queen. Female ruler or a chess piece. The Queen attended the royal ball. The Queen attended the royal ball. Range. Range. A variety or the extent between limits. The store had a wide range of products. The store had a wide range of products. Ratio. Ratio. The relationship between two amounts. The ratio of boys to girls was 3:1. The ratio of boys to girls was 3:1. Reply. Reply. A response or to respond. She waited for his reply to the message. She waited for his reply to the message. Route. Route. A path or way to travel. They took a scenic route for the trip. They took a scenic route for the trip. Rugby. Rugby. A type of football game. They played rugby every weekend. They played rugby every weekend. Scale. Scale. A device for measurement or size. The scale showed her weight accurately. The scale showed her weight accurately. Scene. Scene. A place where an incident occurs. The crime scene was cordoned off by the police. The crime scene was cordoned off by the police. Scope. Scope. The extent or range of application. The project has a wide scope for improvement. The project has a wide scope for improvement. Score. Score. The result of a sports game or musical piece. The final score was tied at 2-2. The final score was tied at 2-2. Sense. Sense. Perception or understanding. She has a great sense of humor. She has a great sense of humor. Shape. Shape. The form or structure of something. The artist shaped the clay into a vase. The artist shaped the clay into a vase. Share. Share. To divide or a portion of something. They decided to share the meal. They decided to share the meal. Sheet. Sheet. A thin, flat piece or a bed covering. She covered herself with a bed sheet. She covered herself with a bed sheet. Shift. Shift. A change in position or work shift. He worked the night shift at the factory. He worked the night shift at the factory. Shirt. Shirt. A garment for the upper body. He wore a crisp white shirt to the interview. He wore a crisp white shirt to the interview. Shock. Shock. A sudden or violent disturbance. The news of the accident was a shock. The news of the accident was a shock. Sight. Sight. The ability to see or something seen. The sight of the mountains took her breath away. The sight of the mountains took her breath away. Skill. Skill. Proficiency or ability. Her skill in painting was extraordinary. Her skill in painting was extraordinary. Sleep. Sleep. A natural state of rest. She fell into a deep sleep. She fell into a deep sleep. Smoke. Smoke. The visible vapor produced by burning. Smoke rose from the chimney. Smoke rose from the chimney. Sound. Sound. Audible vibration or noise. The sound of music filled the room. The sound of music filled the room. South. South. Direction towards the southern horizon. They traveled south for the winter. They traveled south for the winter. Space. Space. Area or gap or the universe. The room had ample space for furniture. The room had ample space for furniture. Speed. Speed. Rate of motion or progress. The car accelerated to a high speed. The car accelerated to a high speed. Spite. Spite. Malicious ill will or desire to hurt. He did it out of spite. He did it out of spite. Sport. Sport. Physical activity or a game. They played a sport every weekend. They played a sport every weekend. Squad. Squad. A small group of people working together. The police squad apprehended the criminals. The police squad apprehended the criminals. Staff. Staff. Group of employees or a pole. She manages the staff at the hotel. She manages the staff at the hotel. Stage. Stage. A platform or a phase in a process. They performed on the stage last night. They performed on the stage last night. Start. Start. To begin or the initial point. Let's start our journey early in the morning. Let's start our journey early in the morning. State. State. Condition or a political division. The state of the economy is concerning. The state of the economy is concerning. Steam. Steam. Vaporized water. The steam rose from the boiling pot. The steam rose from the boiling pot. Steel. Steel. A strong alloy of iron. The bridge was built with steel for its durability. The bridge was built with steel for its durability. Stock. Stock. Supply of goods for sale. The store maintains a good stock of fresh produce. The store maintains a good stock of fresh produce. Stone. Stone. Hard substance from the ground. The sculptor carved a beautiful figure from stone. The sculptor carved a beautiful figure from stone. Store. Store. Place where goods are kept. We bought groceries from the nearby store. We bought groceries from the nearby store. Study. Study. Act of learning through investigation. She spends hours in the study, preparing for exams. She spends hours in the study, preparing for exams. Stuff. Stuff. Material of unspecified kind. The pillow was filled with soft stuff for comfort. The pillow was filled with soft stuff for comfort. Style. Style. Manner of doing or presenting something. The designer showcased her unique style in the fashion show. The designer showcased her unique style in the fashion show. Sugar. Sugar. Sweet crystalline substance. Add some sugar to the tea to sweeten it. Add some sugar to the tea to sweeten it. Taste. Taste. Sensation produced by a substance. The dish had a spicy taste that lingered on the palate. The dish had a spicy taste that lingered on the palate. Terry. Terry. Pile fabric with uncut loops on one side. She bought a terry towel for the beach outing. She bought a terry towel for the beach outing. Theme. Theme. Central idea or subject. The theme of the story revolves around friendship. The theme of the story revolves around friendship. Thing. Thing. Object, item or entity. The most important thing is to be kind to others. The most important thing is to be kind to others. Title. Title. Name given to a written work or article. The book's title was intriguing and drew my attention. The book's title was intriguing and drew my attention. Touch. Touch. Act of coming into contact with something. He felt a soft touch on his shoulder. He felt a soft touch on his shoulder. Tower. Tower. Tall structure usually higher than a building. The tower offered a panoramic view of the city. The tower offered a panoramic view of the city. Track. Track. Path or route followed. The hikers followed a track that led to the summit. The hikers followed a track that led to the summit. Trade. Trade. Buying and selling of goods and services. International trade helps economies grow. International trade helps economies grow. Trend. Trend. General direction in which something is developing. The trend in fashion is constantly changing. The trend in fashion is constantly changing. Trial. Trial. Formal examination of evidence in a court. He underwent a trial for the alleged theft. He underwent a trial for the alleged theft. Trust. Trust. Confidence in reliability of someone something. You can trust her with confidential information. You can trust her with confidential information. Truth. Truth. State of being in accordance with fact. The truth eventually came out after thorough investigation. The truth eventually came out after thorough investigation. Uncle. Uncle. Brother of one's parent. My uncle is coming to visit us this weekend. My uncle is coming to visit us this weekend. union, union. Act of joining or being joined together. The union of the two companies led to increased productivity. The union of the two companies led to increased productivity. Unity, unity. State of being united or joined together. The team demonstrated great unity during the match. The team demonstrated great unity during the match. Value, value. Worth or importance of something. She realized the value of hard work after achieving success. She realized the value of hard work after achieving success. Video, video. Recording of visual images. They captured the event on video for future reference. They captured the event on video for future reference. Visit, visit. Go to see a person or place. We plan to visit our grandparents next weekend. We plan to visit our grandparents next weekend. Voice, voice. Sound produced from the mouth. His voice echoed through the hall during the speech. His voice echoed through the hall during the speech. Waste, waste. Use or expend carelessly or unnecessarily. Try not to waste food, it's important to conserve resources. Try not to waste food, it's important to conserve resources. Watch, watch. Observe or look at attentively. He likes to watch the birds in the park every morning. He likes to watch the birds in the park every morning. While, while. Period of time. I'll read a book while waiting for the bus. I'll read a book while waiting for the bus. There, there. At or in that place. The keys are over there, on the table. The keys are over there, on the table. Where? Where? In or to what place or position. Where did you put your bag? Where did you put your bag? Which? Which? Identifying one or more of several items. Which of these dresses do you prefer? Which of these dresses do you prefer? Whose? Whose? Belonging to or associated with whom? Whose bag is this? Whose bag is this? Whoso? Whoso? whoever. Whosoever wishes to participate can join the competition. Whosoever wishes to participate can join the competition. Yours. Yours. Belonging to or associated with you. Is this pen yours? Is this pen yours? Admit. Admit. Confess to be true or to be the case. He had to admit his mistake in front of everyone. He had to admit his mistake in front of everyone. Adopt. Adopt. Take up or start to use or follow. They decided to adopt a healthier lifestyle. They decided to adopt a healthier lifestyle. Agree. Agree. Have the same opinion about something. They finally agreed on a suitable date for the meeting. They finally agreed on a suitable date for the meeting. Allow. Allow. Permit or let something happen. Please allow me to explain the situation. Please allow me to explain the situation. Alter. Alter. Change or cause to change in character or composition. She decided to alter her dress for the event. She decided to alter her dress for the event. Apply. Apply. Make a formal application for a job or position. He plans to apply for the vacant position. He plans to apply for the vacant position. Argue. Argue. Exchange or express diverging or opposite views. They often argue about politics. They often argue about politics. Avoid. Avoid. Keep away from or stop oneself from doing something. She tries to avoid eating junk food. She tries to avoid eating junk food. Begin. Begin. Start or commence. They will begin construction next month. They will begin construction next month. Blame. Blame. Assign responsibility for a fault or wrong. He tried to blame his brother for the broken vase. He tried to blame his brother for the broken vase. Bring. Bring. Cause to come to a place or exist. She brought her friend to the party. She brought her friend to the party. Build. Build. Construct or make. They decided to build a new house. They decided to build a new house. Burst. Burst. Break open or apart suddenly and violently. The balloon burst with a loud sound. The balloon burst with a loud sound. Carry. Carry. Support and move from one place to another. She carried the groceries into the house. She carried the groceries into the house. Catch. Catch. Intercept and hold something. He managed to catch the ball before it hit the ground. He managed to catch the ball before it hit the ground. Check. Check. Examine or verify something. Don't forget to check your email for updates. Don't forget to check your email for updates. Climb. Climb. Go or move upward using hands and feet. They decided to climb the mountain on their vacation. They decided to climb the mountain on their vacation. Count. Count. Determine the total number of. Please count the number of guests attending the event. Please count the number of guests attending the event. Enjoy. Enjoy. Take pleasure or satisfaction in. She enjoys reading books in her spare time. She enjoys reading books in her spare time. Enter. Enter. Come or go into. Please enter your password to access the account. Please enter your password to access the account. Exist. Exist. Have objective reality or being. Do aliens really exist? Do aliens really exist? Guess. Guess. Estimate or suppose without sufficient information. Can you guess what's in the box? Can you guess what's in the box? Imply. Imply. Strongly suggest the truth or existence of something. His silence implied consent. His silence implied consent. Laugh. Laugh. Make the spontaneous sounds and movements of the face and body. They couldn't help but laugh at the comedian's jokes. They couldn't help but laugh at the comedian's jokes. Learn. Learn. Gain or acquire knowledge of something. Children learn from their experiences. Children learn from their experiences. Leave. Leave. Go away from a place. She had to leave early for an appointment. She had to leave early for an appointment. Marry. Marry. Take someone as one's spouse in marriage. They plan to marry in the spring. They plan to marry in the spring. Occur. Occur. Happen or take place. The accident occurred on the highway. The accident occurred on the highway. Prove. Prove. Demonstrate the truth or existence of something. He had to prove his innocence in court. He had to prove his innocence in court. Raise. Raise. Lift or move to a higher position. She raised her hand to ask a question. She raised her hand to ask a question. Reach. Reach. Arrive at a destination. They finally reached their destination after a long journey. They finally reached their destination after a long journey. Refer. Refer. Direct a reader's attention. The author often refers to historical events in his books. The author often refers to historical events in his books. Relax. Relax. Make or become less tense or anxious. She tried to relax by listening to calming music. She tried to relax by listening to calming music. Serve. Serve. Perform duties or services for someone. The waiter will serve you shortly. The waiter will serve you shortly. Shall. Shall. Expressing a strong assertion or intention. Shall we go for a walk? Shall we go for a walk? Shoot. Shoot. Discharge a gun or weapon. He decided to shoot at the target. He decided to shoot at the target. Solve. Solve. Find an answer to or understand. She needed to solve the math problem before the deadline. She needed to solve the math problem before the deadline. Speak. Speak. Talk or converse. He likes to speak multiple languages. He likes to speak multiple languages. spend, spend. Use or expend money or time. Don't spend all your money at once. Don't spend all your money at once. Split, split. Break or cause to break forcefully into parts. He split the log in two with an axe. He split the log in two with an axe. Stand, stand. Assume or maintain an upright position. Please stand up when the national anthem plays. Please stand up when the national anthem plays. Stick, stick. Fix something on another thing. He tried to stick the broken pieces together. He tried to stick the broken pieces together. Teach, teach. Impart knowledge or skill to someone. She decided to teach English abroad. She decided to teach English abroad. Thank, thank. Express gratitude or appreciation. She wanted to thank them for their kindness. She wanted to thank them for their kindness. Think, think. Have a conscious mind. I often think about the future. I often think about the future. Throw, throw. Propel something with force through the air. He threw the ball across the field. He threw the ball across the field. Treat, treat. Behave toward or deal with someone or something in a certain way. She decided to treat herself to a spa day. She decided to treat herself to a spa day. Worry, worry. Feel or cause to feel anxious or troubled. She tends to worry about things too much. She tends to worry about things too much. Would, would. Expressing desire or inclination. He would like to travel around the world. He would like to travel around the world. Afore, afore. Before in time or place. He had heard about the incident afore. He had heard about the incident afore. After, after. Following in time or place. They always went for a walk after dinner. They always went for a walk after dinner. Since, since. in the intervening period between a specified time. She hadn't seen him since last summer. She hadn't seen him since last summer. Until. Until. Up to the point in time or the event mentioned. He will wait until you arrive before starting the meeting. He will wait until you arrive before starting the meeting. Aback. Aback. Taken by surprise or astonishment. He was taken aback by her sudden outburst. He was taken aback by her sudden outburst. Abun. Abun. Above, upwards. The moon was shining above the clouds. The moon was shining above the clouds. About. About. On the subject of, concerning. They had a discussion about global warming. They had a discussion about global warming. Excel. Excel. Acceleration. The car gained XL on the straight road. The car gained XL on the straight road. A down. A down. Downward in direction or movement. The waterfall cascaded down the rocks. The waterfall cascaded down the rocks. A foot. A foot. In preparation or progress. Plans were afoot for the upcoming event. Plans were afoot for the upcoming event. A foul. A foul. Into a state of collision or entanglement. The boat's rigging got afoul in the storm. The boat's rigging got afoul in the storm. Again. Again. Once more, another time. They promised to meet again next week. They promised to meet again next week. Agape. Agape. Wide open, in amazement, or wonder. His mouth hung agape as he saw the view. His mouth hung agape as he saw the view. Agago. Agago. Full of excitement or noise. The marketplace was agog with shoppers. The marketplace was agog with shoppers. Agon. Agon. In the past, ago. Many agone incidents shaped his life. Many agone incidents shaped his life. Ahead. ahead. In advance, in front of. He ran ahead to catch the bus. He ran ahead to catch the bus. Alif. Alif. Alive, living. He felt lucky to be alive after the accident. He felt lucky to be alive after the accident. Alike. Alike. Similar in appearance or nature. The twins looked alike but had different personalities. The twins looked alike but had different personalities. Aloft. Aloft. Up in or into the air, overhead. The kite soared aloft in the sky. The kite soared aloft in the sky. Along. Along. Moving in a constant direction beside something. She walked along the riverbank. She walked along the riverbank. Aloof. Aloof. Emotionally distant or reserved. He remained aloof from the group. He remained aloof from the group. Aloud. Aloud. Audibly, with sound. She read the poem aloud to the audience. She read the poem aloud to the audience. Amiss. Amiss. Wrong, faulty, not quite right. Something seemed amiss in his explanation. Something seemed amiss in his explanation. Amply. Amply. Sufficiently, generously. She was amply rewarded for her efforts. She was amply rewarded for her efforts. Apace. Apace. Quickly, rapidly. Construction work progressed apace. Construction work progressed apace. Apart. Apart. Separated, at a distance from each other. The two friends lived apart after college. The two friends lived apart after college. Aptly. Aptly. Appropriately, suitably. She aptly summarized the main points. She aptly summarized the main points. Error, error. Behind or in the rear. The car skidded and ended up error. The car skidded and ended up error. Aside. Aside. To one side, away from the main subject or path. She whispered something to him aside. She whispered something to him aside. Askew. Askew. Crooked, not in a straight line or level. The picture hung askew on the wall. The picture hung askew on the wall. Badly. Badly. In a severe or harmful manner. He was badly injured in the accident. He was badly injured in the accident. Bally. Bally. Used as an intensifier. That's a bally good idea. That's a bally good idea. Below. Below. Under, beneath. The keys were below the bookshelf. The keys were below the bookshelf. Canny. Canny. Careful, shrewd. He made a canny investment. He made a canny investment. Dimly. Dimly. Faintly, in a manner that lacks brightness or clarity. The room was dimly lit. The room was dimly lit. Ditto. Ditto. A duplicate or copy. He echoed her sentiments, ditto. He echoed her sentiments, ditto. Dryly. Dryly. Without emotion or enthusiasm. He remarked dryly about the situation. He remarked dryly about the situation. Dully. Dully. In a boring or uninteresting manner. He spoke dully about the topic. He spoke dully about the topic. Fatly. Fatly. In a fat or plump manner. The cat lay fatly in the sun. The cat lay fatly in the sun. Fairly. fairly. In a magical or strange manner. She danced fairly under the moonlight. She danced fairly under the moonlight. Fitly. Fitly. Appropriately, suitably. The dress fitly matched her shoes. The dress fitly matched her shoes. Forte. Forte. Strong point or talent. His forte is playing the piano. His forte is playing the piano. Fourth. Fourth. Forward, onward, out. They marched forth with determination. They marched forth with determination. Fully. Fully. Completely, entirely. He was fully committed to the project. He was fully committed to the project. Gaily. Gaily. In a cheerful or merry manner. The children laughed and played gaily. The children laughed and played gaily. 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 In a happy or carefree manner. They walked gaily along the beach. They walked gaily along the beach. Godly. Godly. Pious, devout. She lived a godly life devoted to charity. She lived a godly life devoted to charity. Haply. Haply. By chance or fortune. He haply stumbled upon the rare book. He haply stumbled upon the rare book. Hella. Hella. Extremely, very much. The concert was hella good. The concert was hella good. Hence. Hence. For this reason, therefore. He felt tired, hence, he rested. He felt tired, hence, he rested. Hotly. Hotly. Intensely or with great passion. The debate proceeded hotly. The debate proceeded hotly. Infra, infra, below, beneath, under. The details are listed infra. The details are listed infra. Jildy, jildy. Quickly, speedily. Hurry up, do it jildy. Hurry up, do it jildy. Laxly, laxly. In a relaxed or not strict manner. The rules were enforced laxly. The rules were enforced laxly. Lento, lento. Slowly, in a leisurely manner. The music was played lento. The music was played lento. Lowly, lowly. Humbly, in a modest or unassuming manner. He lived in a lowly cottage. He lived in a lowly cottage. Madly, madly. Wildly, in an insane or irrational manner. He was running madly after the bus. He was running madly after the bus. Maybe. Maybe. Perhaps, possibly. Maybe we'll go out later. Maybe we'll go out later. Never. Never. At no time, not ever. He never understood the assignment. He never understood the assignment. Newly. Newly. Recently, freshly. They moved into their newly built house. They moved into their newly built house. Nobly. Nobly. With dignity or honor. He acted nobly in the face of adversity. He acted nobly in the face of adversity. Oddly. Oddly. Strangely, unusually. She oddly laughed at his joke. She oddly laughed at his joke. Often. Often. Frequently, many times. He often went for a run in the morning. He often went for a run in the morning. Ought. ought. Should, used to express duty or obligation. You ought to finish your homework. You ought to finish your homework. Piano. Piano. Softly, quietly. The music started piano and grew louder. The music started piano and grew louder. Plunk. Plunk. Directly or suddenly. He fell plunk on the floor. He fell plunk on the floor. Plum. Plum. Directly or completely vertical. The building stood plumb on the ground. The building stood plumb on the ground. Queer. Queer. Strange, odd, unconventional. He had a queer feeling about the place. He had a queer feeling about the place. Quite. Quite. Completely, entirely. He was quite happy with the outcome. He was quite happy with the outcome. Sadly. Sadly. In a sorrowful or unhappy manner. He shook his head sadly at the news. He shook his head sadly at the news. Sickos. Sickos. In accordance with law or by law. The decision was made sickos the regulations. The decision was made sickos the regulations. Silly. Silly. The seller in a transaction. The seller agreed to the terms. The seller agreed to the terms. Shyly. Shyly. Timidly, bashfully. He asked shyly for her phone number. He asked shyly for her phone number. Sleek. Sleek. Smooth, polished, well-groomed. The cat looked sleek after grooming. The cat looked sleek after grooming. Slyly. Slyly. In a cunning or deceitful manner. He smiled slyly at his opponent. He smiled slyly at his opponent. So-so. So-so. Neither very good nor very bad. Her performance was rated as so-so. Her performance was rated as so-so. Spang. Spang. Directly, squarely. The ball hit him spang on the forehead. The ball hit him spang on the forehead. Stark. Stark. Completely, utterly. The room was stark empty. The room was stark empty. Stir. Stir. Commotion, turmoil, tumult. The market was in a stir. The market was in a stir. Tally. Tally. To count or record. She kept a tally of her expenses. She kept a tally of her expenses. Tonto. Tonto. As much or as many as necessary. He earned tonto money to cover the expenses. He earned tonto money to cover the expenses. Today. Today. On this day, at the present time. Today is a beautiful day for a picnic. Today is a beautiful day for a picnic. Truly. Truly. Genuinely, genuinely, truthfully. He spoke truly about his feelings. He spoke truly about his feelings. Twice. Twice. Two times, on two occasions. She visited the museum twice last week. She visited the museum twice last week. Under. Under. Beneath, below, covered by. The treasure was hidden under the rock. The treasure was hidden under the rock. Utter. Utter. Complete, absolute, to express. He was in utter disbelief at the news. He was in utter disbelief at the news. Wanly. Wanly. Pale, in a weak or sickly manner. She smiled wanly from her sickbed. She smiled wanly from her sickbed. wetly, wetly. In a moist or damp manner. The ground was wetly after the rain. The ground was wetly after the rain. Wryly, wryly. In a dry or mocking manner. He wryly remarked on the situation. He wryly remarked on the situation. Among, among. In or through the midst of. She found her keys among the books. She found her keys among the books. Circa, circa. Approximately, around. The painting was created circa 1700. The painting was created circa 1700. Minus, minus. Subtracted by, less. He had 4 apples, minus 1. He had 4 apples, minus 1. Neath, neath. Beneath, underneath. The sun set neath the horizon. The sun set neath the horizon. Arg, arg. An exclamation expressing frustration or despair. Arg. I can't find my keys. Arg. I can't find my keys. Adios. Adios. Farewell, goodbye. He waved and said, adios. He waved and said, adios. Alack. Alack. An exclamation expressing sorrow or regret. Alack, he missed the bus again. Alack, he missed the bus again. Aloha. Aloha. Greeting or farewell, hello or goodbye. They greeted each other with aloha. They greeted each other with aloha. Basta. Basta. An Italian word meaning enough or stop. She shouted, basta. No more arguing. She shouted, basta. No more arguing. Bless. Bless. To consecrate or wish well. She paused to bless the food before eating. She paused to bless the food before eating. Damn. Damn. An archaic exclamation expressing surprise or wonder. Damn. That's incredible. Damn. That's incredible. Grats. Grats. Congratulations. Grats on your promotion. Grats on your promotion. Havoc. Havoc. Chaos or widespread destruction. The storm wreaked havoc on the town. The storm wreaked havoc on the town. Howdy. Howdy. Informal greeting, typically associated with the southwestern United States. Howdy, partner. How's it going? Howdy, partner. How's it going? Lordy. Lordy. An exclamation, expressing surprise, or emphasis. Lordy, that's impressive. Lordy, that's impressive. Skål. Skål. A Scandinavian toast or cheer. They raised their glasses and shouted skål. They raised their glasses and shouted skål. Sniff. Sniff. To inhale air audibly through the nose. She had a cold and began to sniffle. She had a cold and began to sniffle. Viola. Viola. A musical instrument similar to a violin. She plays the viola in the orchestra. She plays the viola in the orchestra. Wacko. Wacko. Crazy or eccentric. He's a bit wacko, but fun to be around. He's a bit wacko, but fun to be around. Whoops. Whoops. An exclamation acknowledging a mistake or accident. Whoops, I spilled the drink. Whoops, I spilled the drink. Wowie. Wowie. Expressing excitement or surprise. Wowie, what a fantastic view. Wowie, what a fantastic view. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. An exclamation of enthusiasm or exuberance. Yeehaw. We did it. Yeehaw. We did it. Zawi. Zawi. An exclamation expressing astonishment or surprise. Zawi, did you see that shooting star? Zawi, did you see that shooting star?